Alright. Well, first time for everything. No one in yet, that's fine. It is what it is. I'm going to go ahead. So, today's game is going to be... I never set up on here yet. It's gonna be a game called Little Guardsman, or Little Guardsman. It's basically Papers, Please, where you... Or from what I know of the summary, it's a game where you get like you're a kid in control of this gate, and there are people that want to pass, and it's your job to decide who gets to go, who gets to not go, who gets arrested, stuff like that. And then it's should be fully voice acted, so then I can just chill and read it and see how things go, and it should be good now. So I go here. This is the first time opening the game, so I bought it from the summer sale. Oh god. Ain't no way this game's making me lag. Let's adjust things. See, normally modern games are doing well enough where they can... But if you say voices, they usually give you like a voice clip to test this out with or whatever. Full screen 1080p. Is this game unoptimized? Why is it... Wait, if I do this, I go here. This game's using up that much GPU? Ain't no way. Wait. Let me test this out. What? VSync? If I VSync, will that be a little bit better? I turn it off. It's huge. Okay, I need VSync on. Maybe it's making the frames like crazy huge or something. I have no clue. But okay. So, streamer, Lily's voice, NPC's voice, portrait layout. Oh, that's interesting. So it's a streamer option so that you can choose if you want to voice... If you want to voice the characters yourselves, you can just do that. You can turn them off. Just specifically the MCs or all the other characters. And then you can choose where the portrait is so that your camera or model or whatever isn't in the way. That's pretty good actually. That's English. New game, level, select, credits, select stuff. Okay. So, another minute just because the ad break is happening. What else can I talk about? I bought a couple other games in the summer sale as well. I bought, I forgot. There was, Scroll the Pain Away, which is B's game. That's not on sale, but since I was buying games, I was like, might as well. And then there was Cooking Simulator, because I've been looking at the game for a while, and I was like, I want to get this game eventually. I might as well. So I got that. And then I also got one more game. I forgot what it was. Let me scroll through. No, I've got no clue. It's something. I bought 3 games, I think. It was all on from like my wish list. So I was like, might as well. Do I really not remember? I gotta know whatever. 30 more seconds for ad break. Yeah, I have no clue. And there's so many games that I have to play too. But I'm like, hey, I'm free in the sale. I wanna buy things. So start. 5 more seconds. I can wait it out. Okay. New game. Go ahead and start.
so it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes, a small child unwillingly thrust into the workforce.
Damn, genetics go
One
crazy.
disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was
I should
to
move
be
my
made.
model a little bit. Boop, boop. Right here.
A decision of great weight, a decision of immense importance, a decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice. You didn't think things through.
Oh no.
You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
I just started, chill. What happened?
Lil! Lil!
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
Oh, it was all a dream.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
Oh, okay.
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Haha.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
when they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Gambling. That's why we have to take his job, because of gambling?
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
You want to throw... Oh, yeah. Everyone does.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a
Duty.
responsibility. I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Did
And
he
he
ever
never
win
came
anything?
back.
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught. Come on. I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
It's a front-facing job. How would you not get caught?
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
Yes,
No
I
time
love
for a full
tutorials.
rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. I guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring. Ah! Good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Hello, Granny.
Plain and boring, as always.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
Shamish?
It's Hamish.
Okay.
What is?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
In an inventory. Okay. Oh, let's just eat it now. Oh.
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next. You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Only 3 action points to just do whatever.
Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something.
Wow.
Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial for slingshot.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
The name is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
Yeah. Select any highlighted element to learn about it. I see. So really, I don't really need to play this game with a controller if it's gonna be selecting stuff. So let's just go back with the mouse. So what's the phone?
Feeling
do?
stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help, but all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss.
Hello, who's there?
You
Or
just
First
hang out.
Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the sprawl with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
And
Okay.
finally, the royal jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
You can just call the jester. I was like, yes, I want your opinion.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake!
Haha.
Each call costs an action point.
Okay. What about the door? Oh shit.
Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here,
Crystal?
I'll show you. I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carried them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
No more questions.
Okay. So what does this do?
You can use this decoder ring to decode things.
Wow.
Not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code.
Okay. Metal detector.
It's a metal detector. You figure it out.
Okay. Thanks. Truth.
Truth spray. You spray it and they tell the truth. Honestly, that's what it does.
That's pretty useful then.
This X-ray scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
I sort of want to try it on a troll now, but okay. Is that all right?
No humming.
That's not even. We just whip people. Is that what it is? That's a normal guardsman tool. Okay, whatever. Bulletin board. Holy shit. This is the royal writ. The first thing you do when you start your shift is take a look. It's got a lot of the information you'll need to do the job. You can select the royal writ anytime and it won't cost you any action points. So, if the Castle Guard Corps can achieve a good star rating this month, there'll be a pizza party at the barracks. Note, strict 1 slice limit per guardsman. Only one. Okay, whatever. From the desk of Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Congratulations to Guardsman Randy on 35 years at his post. After a 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the Elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs into and out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with somebody's grandparent. Ooh, okay. Time to x-ray her later. Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you. Okay. So this is the thing. It's like, okay, if you're paying attention, you should watch out. Levers.
You use the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing. Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here?
Wait, there's more.
Didn't we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. In other words, your sweet, sweet loot.
Nice.
Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
One of Mrs. Abernathy's famous buns. Price $0.
I already told you, selecting the person means you interrogate them and hear more of their story. It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions. Sometimes.
Unless they're a liar.
Sometimes.
Sometimes using a tool will do the job better, or the phone, or it's a combination of things. I don't know, you can spend all 3 action points just interrogating them for all I care.
Oh, you can do it all 3 times in a row. Okay. And that's everything, right?
You use the Wicked 3000. Now you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn. But sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
So, okay, so this doesn't cost an action point, but this is your final decision.
Sometimes?
Yeah. And sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
Select and hold to make your decision. Admit and deny, and that's it. We can't do this one, which is jailing them, I guess. We can't press these buttons. The thing about admitting her is that she's an old lady. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter this early. So I can always, but I can always deny too. Nah, whatever, let's just admit her in. I don't care if you sell drugs, go ahead.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game. Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
Here's a tip. Never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants. You can do this.
Thanks.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
I don't need luck.
He doesn't care that it's illegal gambling. Okay, if he can do illegal gambling, she can sell illegal drugs.
Believe
What's the
me,
issue?
He does.
I can hear you, but you can gatekeep these nuts in your mouth? Okay. You can't hear me. You can see this. Alright, buddy. Believe me, he does.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
Anyways. You nailed the tutorial. Good job. What if I want to deny her next time? Because I know a certain mechanic that I won't talk about yet. Everything is the same, right? Hello.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gate-minder. I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos. I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild. Will you require anything further?
Okay, so he's coming in for the mages thingy. That's here. Held by millions of mages guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screen. Okay, so if they come through, we talk to Councilwoman Ash. So first, let's do that.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy.
Nah, I can read. I'm such a gamer.
Admit the mage, and my people will escort him to the venue.
Okay. So she's saying yes. Go ahead and admit. I'm gonna talk to him now.
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech, therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
Oh. Trust, tease, or doubt? I'm gonna tease him.
The only one confused is you about how frightened you are of me. Stupid. Man, I really need to work on my teasing.
It's gonna be a skill that you'll get through.
Ha! I admire your bravery, but you walk a fine line between bravery and foolishness. Be warned.
I'm so warned. What else can I do? I don't want to use a tool. I'm just gonna talk to him one more time.
So what's this? The Festival of Magical Freedom anyway?
Tonight, hundreds, maybe thousands of like-minded mages, shamans, witches, wizards, and warlocks will gather to express our rights to use our gods-given talents without having to bend our knee to the preposterous laws of lesser beings.
So they just want to be like superhuman, okay?
Lesser beings like me?
Precisely.
I see. Alright, good job.
Sounds like you have big important things to do and I probably shouldn't stand in your way.
I knew you would listen to reason. This great day will go down in infamy.
Infamy? Not even... Okay.
Isn't infamy bad?
Not necessarily.
Well, now's the time. Go ahead and admit him. So admit all me.
The House of Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
Thank you. You read the writ and followed orders. Good little guardsman. What's with the medal? How come I didn't get the medal? What? Did I mess up? Is it because there was something else I could have done more? Hello.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
I see.
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me.
How are you? Hi. Oh, I need that.
Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
Is that in the inventory now? I wanted to see that letter. Oh, cash bonus if I find someone with a funny name I see. That's what I should be doing. And this thing for old people for start. Okay. I see, I see. So how you doing?
It was his week with them. No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend Callie's week with them.
I see.
And you want to know what the kids say about her? They say she's fun. I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kid's writing is so
Oh, they had to
lousy.
code it. I see.
That letter was pretty much illegible.
See what I mean? Horrible, horrible penmanship.
Alright. Just saying. Hey, go ahead and decode this. So let's go ahead and do that. You take a closer look at Denise's letter.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here.
Oh,
It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
come soon, mommy. Kelly is a nightmare.
Oh my god! My boys don't know how to spell! But also that thing about Kelly being the worst!
Oh, that sucks. That's a real darn shame. What else do you not talk about?
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Oh.
Was is the key word.
You
Can
got
I go
all the-
get my kids now?
Yeah, go ahead.
People come and go, but no matter what, you'll always be those kids' mother.
You're right. I will be, no matter who that low-life jerk ex-husband Orlando dates. Thank you for saying that.
No problem. And then I deny you.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus, Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Good luck.
I did it. Good use of the decoder ring, guardsman. You didn't judge a book by its cover, and you knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs. But why was I... Was it bad with the other one because I didn't send him to the jester?
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, whelp?
Well, sir, the guard.
The guard.
Silence!
Oh.
Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, whelp!
You did speak to him.
Yes, sir.
Now, you child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS?
Bank of the Sprawl.
Bank of the Sprawl.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, The writ talked about, it's about... No. That's the Sprawl Cavern for the other. That's different. But okay. That means... What if I use the whip on you, huh? First, you're an elderly, so it's Striker that I should talk to. So I'll call Striker first.
Rudeness isn't a crime. Toughen up and let them through.
Oh, but they're old. Damn, oh well.
What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child!
I'll show you the... He shouldn't threaten to whip people. Actually, that reminds Lil of her toolkit. I'm gonna tease him.
Oh, yes, we mustn't keep you from your ever so important meeting. BS is right.
Yep, and now it's time for the whip. Smack.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching, only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
Blood gold?
You nincompoop! It wasn't me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
He didn't say blood gold, he said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars.
Confiscate.
I think I need to hold on to these.
Why, you greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
Okay.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am.
Okay.
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
I guess so. I took your stuff. I would use the metal detector or whatever, but whatever. Let's go.
It's about bloody time.
Your choice
Get
will have an
moving,
effect
whelp.
on the sprawl.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Silence! Nobody was talking to you.
What?
All due respect, sir, but you were talking to me.
Don't be impertinent. Onward!
Slap her. I'm gonna slap him later. You found out he was trafficking in blood gold and you let him in anyway? The striker lady said let him in for being even... Oh, I guess trafficking is pretty bad. I'll figure it out. Hello.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Okay, and where exactly is... She hung up.
Oh.
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism.
Yippee.
After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl? Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches.
Garby Bunches? Funny name.
Funny
but
name.
That's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
Take.
Oh, I think I might need that.
I think I'm gonna need it more.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, I want your stuff. Now then, Malcolm, there's a funny name for you.
Garby Bunches. Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
Alright, well. I got some money out of that, maybe? I don't know. Official merchant's license document for 1 Garby Bunches, issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade, $5. Gold bars, cha-ching, $50. Well, not much I need to say. You're fine, right? Yeah, maybe just calling him about the thing.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs. Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
That's great.
I've always said this place needs a nondescript vendor to shake things up a little.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
Thanks.
I look forward to buying something.
Don't want to use any of these thingies. I could X-ray see what he's got in his little suitcase, or I could truth spray him. I don't know. He seems like a nice guy, and I don't really care. I let the cranky old man in, so I could really. Yeah, let's just talk again.
I'm not planning to sell lemonade, but I could see a stall for, well, capes and monocles. Really tap into the opera and or vampire market. How about powders and ointments? Who doesn't love a good ointment?
I don't know about that stuff.
I think we already have stores that sell those things.
You're not seeing the big picture. There are lots of great powder spots and lots of great ointment spots. But what I'm talking about is a powder and ointment spot.
Whoa. Okay, go ahead. Everybody gets in.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
Oh, he's going dumpster diving. Who would have known that a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? Good job. Wow. No more folks. Time to close up shop. Are we all good now? Almost. Due to your good job performance, 3.2, you're paid 20 gold for the shift. Email tutorial. You're the written follow orders. Maybe I can replay. Did you get perfect score for everyone? We'll see how it goes first. What now? Oh, bam, click. Nice music. Never mind, it's gone. Hello. Ammonia, hydrogen, iodine. Iodine? All pretty basic stuff. Machines like this are a relatively new discovery in the sprawl. Lil notices the words Commander Keen among the inscrutable technical jargon. I wanted to see the... Yeah. You see a small cot and pile of clothes through the gap. Dr. B must sleep here. Oh, it's Dr. B. Yeah. No, I want to see the hole. The hole's so deep you can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
That's crazy.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Ah, of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Ha! Sake of time. Do you get it?
No.
Trust me, you will.
Okay. Who are you?
Who are you again?
Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy. But
1 second, I forgot. I could have been... in here the whole time. Alright.
you can call me B.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
I've got time.
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
I want to hear everything.
This place is known as the dig site.
How creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Is that the only place you've used them?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes.
What's this got to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time.
Wow.
May I present the Chronometer 3000? And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Me. Just push the button immediately. Yeah, me.
Oh, me! I want to go on an adventure!
Yippee. It's Azal. Hi, Rin. Hope you had a
Wonderful.
fun
But before you
stream.
go off and start pushing buttons willy-nilly, let me explain how I came across this incredible new discovery. Or more exposition, as you might say.
Larkin, don't mind me. Don't worry. I am not perceiving you at all. Stare.
You see, by transmuting the crystal's more raw and ethereal properties and tethering it to a gnomish astrolabe, they can produce temporal anomalies.
Nod.
We began experimenting by fashioning teeny tiny harnesses and attaching the crystals to mice and directing radio signals towards them.
Push the button. I don't care anymore. And now we have time travel. Yippee. How far do we go back though? Here?
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
Freak out or nah, I'm good, we're chilling.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Deja vu.
Check this out. You were about to tell me you need a gate guard to come down to the dig site, right?
My word, you gate guards are intuitive. I hope they're paying you a more than fair wage.
They probably aren't, the way my dad complains about it. She hung up.
That's crazy.
Again.
So now what? There's one guy came in, right? Yeah.
Why, hello there. I've come to the sprawl to participate in capitalism.
Yeah, I got you.
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
I want to try something different with the other guy. This guy was fine.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, Here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation. That's odd. I seem to have misplaced my vendor license.
Oh, do I keep my items?
The board is not gonna be happy about this, Garby. I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
Oh, just back here? Yeah, let's get in again. There you go, buddy.
I swear I've done this already. I remember pulling the lever.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
You got it. See you around.
Okay. Getting this faster than Subaru did.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
It's... It's time. Hi, I'm back.
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix.
Yeah, we got it.
Logical research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
She's the one asking questions? Magic mushrooms.
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
I have it now.
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Yes.
Can you blame me?
Yes! But it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time.
Oh.
That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now. At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device. And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl.
The right
Do you
people.
have any questions?
What's the right people?
Right people.
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
I see.
Isn't that subjective?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the Power Crystal has replaced most household magical applications. One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
Why not use it yourself?
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly one day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
No. Oh God, no. For the love of all that is holy, no.
Oh, well, perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the sprawl that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
You'd want that?
Yeah. Yes, lottery.
With all that money, I could pay people to trip and fall over and over again.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Ah, rats.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout. However, I hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though. I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
No pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time.
Okay. Since I can go back, I'm just gonna stick with the actions of letting
I'm
the
not
old
kidding.
man in.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for one day. Oh well. It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
I get home. We live in the tavern. Did you win, Dad? Are you winning? Hello, people. Here.
Your dad's over there.
Oh, there he is. He's smug, so he surely didn't lose everything. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Legend has it that this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. That's where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. You remember this working when you were little. Pretty great collection of tunes. Your dad always said that if you ever save enough money, you could chip in to get her fixed. How much is it? Okay. No, I want the fireplace. No, I want the... This ain't the nicest place in town, but there's always a warm fire going.
Hey, there she is, my hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
That's me.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet, so...
What I didn't bet. Good job.
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
And now we don't have any left.
Oh.
Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
Should I give you the... Yeah, here's some gold bars. Illegal stuff.
I got this off an old mean type of guy. He had an assistant that he just kept walloping and walloping. I don't think he likes his work.
This is perfect! Arda, a round for everybody!
No.
I'll be right back after I call my guy. Thanks again, Lil.
Do not... I just gave you money. Do not spend it on other people.
Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
He doesn't
You
care.
gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remember to turn off the light. I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
That's crazy. You don't
Wait,
believe
no,
my time
that's
travel
not what's
story?
happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
No, not at all.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Yes, please.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
The heck?
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late.
You're gonna
better
bet
get
more?
upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
I gave you money. I gave you gold bars so that you could give us like food and stuff. Vengeful.
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll see. You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
I'm going to kill
As cute
all
as
of
her
you.
mother.
Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling.
I don't need luck.
You need a lot of luck.
Get to bed, Lil. I'll be up after the game's over.
Can I go in here? No. Can I just leave now?
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack.
On her way to the bar, Mrs. Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big Goblin Ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe, for now. Tyronius Athanatos gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most of the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. He is indebted to Councilwoman Ash for her influence in facilitating his smooth admittance to the sprawl. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words but some they already knew. Grumpkin D.T. Dankworth unloaded his illegal blood gold into the bank of the sprawl. Wait, oh yeah. The outright success of his errand caused him to ramp up production at his illegal blood gold mines. Things were starting to look up in the world of illegal blood gold mining. Mr. Dankworth was so pleased with his affairs that he decided to give Whelp his first ever night off. Not knowing what to do with his free time, Whelp decided to catch up on some of Mr. Dankworth's laundry. What a guy. Garby Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders. Okay, I want to go back to the blood gold guy.
Good morning! You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig.
Hello,
Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor.
Wow.
No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the Ham.
I'm not turning
But
out
then
while I listen to
again,
the
neither
news.
did my ex-wife. Hey-o!
Ayo.
With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
Alright. 6 a.m.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart. Hi Lexi, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first an hour in. It is what it is.
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I need to get more water. Let me stretch. Oh my god. Can I still first? Yeah, it happens. Alright. Let me go get a quick cup. While I go answer, have you heard about this game before? It's a game that I saw a trailer for like a few years ago, and then it came out earlier this year or maybe last year. I don't know. And it was on sale finally, so I picked it up and I can play it. You have it? I will give you a quick synopsis in just a minute. Just one sec. I'm back. I'm back. Are you still there? Let's see. I'm gonna hydrate. I made some. I didn't get some water. I put some chai powder in it, so I mean chai tea. You hear? Okay. So, basically, this game I've only played the first level, so it is what it is. But yeah, spice tea, it's chai. It's just chai. So, right. So we're playing as Lil. We are the daughter of a guardsman. Hi, Renee. I'm gonna do this quick summary real quick. But you're this game too, Lil Guardsman. So we're playing as Lil, little kid, and then her dad's like a guard. And then if you've ever seen Papers, Please, it's basically we play as like a gatekeeper, and then we let there's people that come in, like we want to be let in, and then you choose whether to let them in or not. You like interrogate them, various tools. Oh, everybody's coming in. Hi, Nana. Welcome in. You choose whether to let them in or not. I only played the first level, so we've only basically done the tutorial. I haven't. There's like choices and like consequences based on who you let in and the ways you interrogate them. Oh. Yes, I added the models back, so that's all set up. So yeah, we also unlocked a time travel machine or something that some lady gave us. So if something ever goes wrong, we get like a bad ending or whatever the heck happens in this game, that we go back and we can change who we let in, who we don't let in. There's apparently a score system too of how well you let people in, and I already got bad because there's one old man that was smuggling illegal goods, and then I took some of his illegal goods and then let him in. And they're like, why would you let him in? The score was like, why would you do this? I was like, money.
A note?
I thought I took all of his gold, but apparently he had plenty of gold left. Dear Lil, please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
And so... yeah, we got the, I don't know what I was gonna say. But yeah. How is everybody doing?
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation.
Okay.
Which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Many questions.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Due to some recent irregularities, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
Good thing I got like 3.2, so I'm chilling. Alrighty, I'll have to go back to cleaning. I'll have the stream up. The game is louder than you, by the way. Oh yeah, the voice acting is pretty loud. I will lower it once I have. Can I do the menu right now? I can. Let me lower that real quick. The voices were pretty high at the beginning. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Lexi. Good. It's all voice acted, so you'll be able to at least hear what's going on. That's pretty much all you need. So, continue.
But I need my job for gambling.
Stop gambling with my money.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Does he not usually get 2 stars?
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
Yippee, I love cash bonuses.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
I didn't get 4-star though.
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
Thank you. Maybe.
And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Oh. Isn't he the guy that got 35 jobs at the poet? Whatever.
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh, he caused the riot. Unfortunate. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
No.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better.
What?
Just like you wanted to.
What?
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball games?
No Goblin Ball
Goblin
match
on
today.
these balls.
I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty. And they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again.
Oh.
Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client. But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
Wow.
Oh,
Fake
Dad,
crystals.
you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
No, you're out on your ass, and then I'll
No
be fine.
pressure.
That's my girl.
Time to do my dad's work. The Royal Writ. Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells painted again. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. The painter? Okay. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right up. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. Okay. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion Sprankles shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. Okay. As always, treat any non-human visitor, goblin, gnome, ogre, etc. with extra scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. The only person I have to call today is Malcolm then. And everything has no crystals. Guys, look at them. Oh, do I have to put them in advance? Or can I, like, leave and then come back? Can I just, like, power it up later? Wait, right? Are you sure you want to begin your shift with no crystals loaded in? Okay. No, I have to do it in general. Okay. Let's think... Which of these is the most important? I'm going to take truth spray, and then the I haven't used the X-ray yet, and I haven't used the metal detector yet, and then these 2 we can use the baby crystals.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl.
Oh, here you
Just
are.
have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
Just your supplies, eh?
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot suite and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Lil hears a horse whinny, followed by the sound of a big splash. Okay, so just let him in. How you doing?
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist? Oh, you're giving me a
Yeah, sounds
You
right.
may laugh, but I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years.
Funny little guy. What else you gotta say?
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you like.
Yeah, I wanna see it. I've got some work for you to do. Come to the sprawl at 2:30. There are 2 ways to paint your stuffs. One legit, the other in cuffs. What? The little girl will guide your way so that you can earn your portion of official sprawl currency. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Mysterious letters are way more common these days. And I have a feeling I'm the little girl they're talking about.
I didn't want to say, but you are indeed a little girl.
Indeed.
For my age, I'm not.
What?
How old are you?
I'm 12.
You still seem pretty little.
True. It's in the name. Anyways, let's just go ahead and admit him. Absolutely
Many
nothing
thanks.
wrong.
Say, before I go,
The 6
do
people.
you have a
plan.
favorite color?
Yeah. I guess out of these options, let's go with blue.
I like blue, I guess.
I'm wearing
Then I
blue
shall
anyways.
paint whatever it is I'm painting blue in your honor.
Thank you.
Thank you again.
What a nice little guy. You let him in to do his job. What do you want, a parade? Why is it not 4-star? What do they want from me? And I can just rewind if I want to retry it. Because it's not a... Nah, I'm gonna live with the consequence of my action. I can always go back and replay. I want to get to an ending. Because I'm sure this game's gonna have multiple. I might as well see what bad endings I can get. With whatever I want to.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard. Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, son of Queen Anne, daughter of King... Who was daughter of King Fangil,
I wonder how far
son
you
of
go.
Queen Amelia, son of Queen Anne, who was son of Queen Anne.
It's just
Thank you. Wow, okay, I think I got it.
Yeah, we're just expecting things, right? In alliance with the sprawl. It's 2 envoys, yeah. So, hello.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the
keep
sprawl
talking
after
to
a
him.
ceremonial visit to the royal sulphur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulphuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
Alright.
I guess you weren't important enough to go to the big party, huh?
As a matter of fact, the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
And you bought that?
I did until just this moment.
Unfortunate. Well, what else you gotta say? I don't think I need to use any of the tools. I can whip him. Be an asshole, but no.
An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily.
Is this Papers, Please? Yes, it is Papers, Please, but with in a fantasy setting and fully voice acted. And there's a character here named Bee too. She's the doctor that gave us time travel powers. So it's like you could do your things, and if you do wrong things, you can time travel back to something. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah.
Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make our 2 kingdoms the envy of the world.
But yeah, hi B, how are you doing? You playing something right now? gonna doubt that.
Has Princess Desdemona ever even met Prince Flinflon?
Me? Good. Yeah, you.
Phineas, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter.
You're truck driving for
Please,
hours, grinding money to my bills. That's well. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, I bought Scroll the Pain Away. I was but I bought it a little late, so I didn't think about playing it on stream. But I will play it eventually. I got the game though. There's gonna be 2 envoys. Yeah, just keep talking with them. I was gonna keep talking.
And now, in celebration of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petrard and the Sprawl, I shall play you an original composition of my own on the Petrardian greeting bugle.
Thank you.
If music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and a 2, and a 3.
That wasn't that bad. Let me know when you play it and I will watch through your windows. What? Through my windows? You gonna get all the way here just to watch the game and then for no other reason? That's crazy. Good job, guys.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, thank you, kind child. You know, I could have been the first bugle in the Petrardian orchestra. If we had an orchestra. Perhaps you know of a music director in the Sprawl looking for a man with good embouchure?
A music director?
I'll keep a lookout for that.
If I find any. Alright, let's let him in. Are we really from a medieval setting? Our sweater looks... It's I don't know. There's like fantasy races, but there's like a big troll lady who went to go get her kids from her ex-husband. So there's that. There's a little goblin guy. He was a cool little old guy. There's a little a goblin like slave that we helped whip. Something like that. Anyway, come in here. We got technology too, but it's based on like power crystal, whatever. Who gave us the power of this gate?
Onward to announce
Once
the
this voice
eventual
is over.
arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess.
Okay, so TLDR of the past hour. You are, or not you, me. I am Lil, the daughter of the actual guard gate guy. He was off gambling, so he told us to watch over the gate. So we watched over the gate and let some people in. We let everybody in actually. And you're playing Oxygen Not Included in front of me. And then and now this is day 2 where now that we have the time travel thingy, the I don't know, the kingdom wants us to be on the guard. So they specifically told the dad, let the kid in. And we told the dad about our time travel, and he's like, that's nice, kid. He caught on. Abort? Nah, you can play whatever you want, don't worry about it. You know?
If you refuse her
This game isn't
entry,
interesting,
I will
you know?
give you
It's good.
much
I wasn't able to
guilt
watch your
tonight.
last 2 streams,
I
I
will
can't
meet
say
you at the
much.
tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvarg delegate.
Okay, so now there's a thing. Like, I can make money if I just don't let the other kid in. I'll watch. No. You have 3 screens? Will you be, I guess from what I saw when I was lurking, it's like a very, it's not hands-off game, but it's like more hands-off than, right? Okay. Up to you. You admitted an admittedly annoying ambassador. He wasn't that annoying. Why did I get 4? I don't know how to get 4-star, but whatever. I don't care. So yeah, I can just continue or I can rewind and that'll go back to the beginning of the shift though. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, my group dudes are chilling. I thought he was annoying. He's the guy. He's the...
Good afternoon, child.
Oh, hello.
I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
What is with your eyes, buddy? Do you blink? There's nothing in the writ about... He's not... I thought the envoy was right behind, but I guess this guy isn't the envoy? but he's very sus. I might want to use the
Why
truth
come all
spray.
this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
This guy really wants... I don't know.
Maybe you haven't looked hard enough?
Yeah, what's...
I promise, child. I have searched high and low for the perfect hat. This sprawl is my last hope.
I'm gonna use the truth spray on him. And I'm just going to see if he's really here for just a hat. There's 4 more people.
The hat. She was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away.
Oh.
But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if greater worth than my previous hat.
He's really just here for a hat, okay.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head, as they say.
Alright, this guy seems chill. The hat lore is deeper. Apparently.
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
He's okay. You didn't have to say it like that. Good job, guy.
That's a very fitting name.
Alas, it was. My good name must be restored.
He wants his hat back. Alright, go in and get your hat.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I have no doubt in my mind.
You got this. Creepy guy. Oh, we did it. Your interrogation led to him baring his soul to you, and you gave the man a second chance to find the headdress of his dreams.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the
here's the
Marvog
envoy.
Empire.
This is the one that the guy wants me to send away? I don't know. It's gonna beat my ass.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag.
Which means?
Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Gargan! Kapla!
Wow. Okay, so should I actually reject her just for money, or should I let them both in?
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess.
Okay.
I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Thank you. What do I do with this information? This is the head of a person. Do I doubt it? I don't know about this.
No, please. You keep it.
But then how will you know I am worthy of delivering the words of the Praetor to your princess?
You know what? I'll take your word for it.
Curious. Very well.
Thanks.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives.
Oh my.
Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
That's
What a dumb custom. I mean, doesn't the giant pile of dead ballerinas stink up the joint?
It is not dumb. It is a point of pride for the ballerinas to be added to the pile. And the stink is a constant reminder of the danger and sacrifice made by the noble winners of the Marvag Ballet. You see, the winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed.
Okay, you have to go. A couple people coming over. Have a great stream. Alright. Hope you got all your stuff sorted out, Lexi. Thank you for popping in. Have a great rest of your day.
Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Cool.
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. A warrior poet. Hail Praetor Kargan! The message is Ektag Maya Kola Una Guahatag. Or in your language, it is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation. That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our tongue.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvalgian?
It's just Marvag. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn?
Hello. Quiet, I am thinking. I want to learn a swear, please.
There are many words for this, but typically we also use the phrase off.
Oh, we just use that.
Cool.
Very nice. She seems pretty cool. I feel like I'll just let her in. We don't need the money right now. We don't need the money. Get in here. Fight for your right to get the princess. There'll be 2 envoys only, so there should be no other envoys.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Kapla. Little linguist, you admitted the Marva envoy and you picked up some cool new phrases. Nice.
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl.
The horse is, stitched together.
I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty
There's only 2
Princess
envoys.
Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor. If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
Right, so this oh, it doesn't show, so I can probably just decode it. Can I get anything for the yeah, $6 for this. $6 for that. Anyways, let's go ahead and decode the message, if it works. Oh. Okay. Why do you keep buying these lousy discount crystals? Okay, let's use the X-ray on the horse. Yeah, look at that. 2 guys in there. Why are there no guys in you?
What's with the horse?
My noble steed, Lucy?
I don't know how to say this, but that horse is 2 people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it.
No, please get out.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
Oh, bunch of guys.
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Alack a day, I have not.
He's still
Tis but a
showing up.
glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire. And, though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting.
You should not have anything filling your loins. Tease.
TMI, dude! I don't want to hear about your loins. God, keep it in your tunic.
Duly noted.
One more talk.
Please let me in. I must see her and let her know how I feel before it is too late. Please?
Nah.
Couldn't you try writing to her or something?
I have tried many times, but I don't know her address, and I don't know how to write.
That would hurt things, yes.
Both of these, my two great shames, have stood in my way again and again.
Learn to write then. Bye-bye, my first deny. See ya, nerd.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love.
Uh-huh.
You have not seen the last of Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Shut up, Beverly.
That's good. They do not like him. He wasn't a real envoy, and it definitely wasn't a real horse. Masterful deduction there, guardsman. Thank you.
Hey kid, are you Lil?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Okay,
that's what
good.
I said, so.
Got a mysterious letter here for you?
Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
It's got a crown on it. I'm assuming that's Malcolm. Wicket 3000.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really gotta catch up to my partner.
I could just choose to deny him. Do I just deny him for fun, or do I just let him in? I'm not doing any asshole things yet. Yeah, get in here. Go ahead.
You had me worried there for a second. See you around, kid.
A little sussy, but okay. Little girl stands at a gate, making choices. I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world. And Dungeon 7, Rune 4, Boulevard to Tulum.
Nothing weird or creepy about that. Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Oh, hello, fairy tale lady.
Afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
You have blood on you.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic. Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do?
Yes.
Inside these walls my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
It's pretty nice though. Let me lower it a little bit though. Okay, so how should we do this? I could call them for their opinion. Any tools I can use? I got the metal detector and the whip. Well, let's talk first.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
I have to say,
I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
It's a little scary.
Well,
I didn't even get
that
to say
took a
anything.
dark turn.
Should I call someone? I sort of want to hear her keep talking though. But let's talk to Starkey.
For the love of what is that?
Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying to them? Are you talking about me? Behind my back?
No, right in front of you.
I'm right in front of you.
That's what I said.
It drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Oh, maybe let's try singing?
Lil attempts to sing.
At times like this, what helps is this, calming down.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here. You think you're going to burn me? It's me that's going to burn you.
I blinked and there's a woman covered in blood and singing. Yeah. Chloe reaches into her pocket, removes a Molotov cocktail, lights it, and lobs it at Lil in the guard shed. And I'm fucking dead. Game over. Richard, you died. No, I don't. I wasn't expecting her to just straight up kill you immediately. I just called someone.
I didn't think this was that kind of game.
Yeah, I didn't think this was that kind of game. They didn't really know what I'm fucking thinking. Retry. Let's try that again. We should not care about it.
Where's that music coming from? What is
It's gonna start
happening?
again.
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir. And you are?
Yeah.
It's Lil, and you need. Do you?
I got the
I
rest
assure
of it.
you that my heart is.
Okay, so how should we do this? We shouldn't call anybody because she fucking kills us. I can whip her. I can whip her a little bit. Let's just talk to her. I want to hear.
So.
I already did this. This little.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil.
Does she kill me again if I keep doubting her?
So innocent,
I want to see
but
this.
still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark.
Okay, let's keep talking.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I
Bosom
can
friends.
open up to you.
I actually kills you to think. No, it's 'cause I called somebody and she's like,
Can you
"Don't
just
talk to
tell
people
me and
about
not sing it?
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief.
Oh, you're a thief?
And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy,
Oh.
for setting many fires and causing grief.
Oh.
So much grief.
Okay.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Alright, what else you gotta say?
Can I tell you a secret? I may have a large sum of gold that I brought with me to start my new life in the big city. If you can forget a few things that I just sang at you, I'll give you 50 gold coins.
Money to let a murderer
Can you
in.
imagine? Think about how many musicals you could go see with 50 gold coins.
Bribing. Do we take
But
bribes?
I'll
Not
only
yet.
give it to you if you let me in right now. 50 gold coins.
I like money, but do I like her? Not. You said we don't need money. You're right. I really did, but that's 50 money. That's even more money. Bye bye. Don't kill me.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
At least she won't kill us, but she's gonna come back again.
You're the worst.
Why is that lever broken? Because we're not allowed to use it yet. I don't know why it's broken, like, otherwise. Literally not explained. Despite the songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and turned her away. With the right tool, there may have been more to find. I see. I could try their thing. I could try other tools. Should I do that? Just continue. The right tool is jail. Well, we can't jail it. I think the right tool is probably like the truth spray, or maybe a metal detector. I'll try the. Let me rewind and try the metal. I think it's a funny concept. Yeah, she's funny. This is the last person anyway. Let's use a tool. Let's go back. Custom time. Oh, so either we can restart everything for free, or we can do this 5 times. I think per level, right? So let's just go back to her, and let's go ahead and see what tools. We only have 2 tools left here, so.
Where's that music coming from?
Not that we kill the whole
What
scene.
is happening?
At least I can skip the first 2.
Good afternoon.
I can try whipping her too. Sussy, what's down there?
What is that?
Oh, that's just Fossy.
What's a Fossy?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
Why is it so fucking loud all of a sudden? I want this, thank you.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Oh.
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
Can we still talk to her? Is it the same
I'm
concept?
just so thrilled to
Why is it so loud? Why are you so loud? Is this different from the...
finally be here in the sprawl.
It really doesn't change. What's the issue here? Is it ambience? Whatever, we're just gonna have to deal with it.
The people, the culture, the food.
Tease.
I have to say, I'm losing
Oh, it's the same
patience,
thing.
Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
So it's the same, that's the same stuff. So more importantly, I want to try the whip with the last one. Nope, never mind. You didn't want to use that crystal anyways. And that's everything. Let's talk again.
Okay, Lil.
Can you just...
No.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here.
Why can't I skip
to
these?
you is that I am a thief. And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief. So much grief.
Oh my god! Just because as you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Is that supposed to be Belle? Just like a similar archetype, yeah. Just like, you know, a fairy tale lady that's singing, but this one's actually fucking crazy. Anyways, let's reject her again. Bye-bye. Hopefully that gives us enough, at least 3 points. I don't care about 4 stars for now. I don't need that, but...
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
Alright.
You're the worst.
Bye. Oh, perfect. So we just need to use the medal. Despite the thing you completely identified, and managed to take away her toy. Yippee! So we got like 3-4 stars for everybody. That's good. Very good. Due to your good job performance, 3.67, you're paid 20 gold for this shift. Now we have 50 monies. Remember, 3 stars represents a good score in Little Guardsman. The 4-star result relies on superb deduction, the perfect loadout, a bit of luck, or some combination of all 3 things. Okay, so 3 stars is like good enough. 4 stars like you used the perfect tool and everything. That's fine. The results screen like this will guide you towards a 3-star result, but the 4-star is up to you. I see. I got at least 3 stars for everybody, so I'm chilling. I got an achievement, but then it immediately went away, so I don't know what it was. So, time to visit the dungeons or whatever this is. He's chilling. It's like, yeah. Every castle needs a creepy dungeon, right? Ideal for prisoners who only have 1 arm. Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what this bucket is for.
Is this the right place?
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Okay. Oh, everyone's here.
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
Hang in there. It's fainting. The little skull up there. A whip.
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
Little guardsman. That's me.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
Why me, though? Yeah, that's
You want me to do favors for you. Use my position at the gate to let in the people that you want in, deny who you don't. Am I on the right track?
Papers, please.
You're at the station.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she?
Alright, so any thought we got left? The left hand, the right hand, it's in Lieutenant Striker or it's in Lady Ash. Where is the colored ball? I don't know. I feel like it's not in either of his hands for sure. So probably one of these two? But who is more likely to have the ball? Could be in one of the hands. It's still possible, I guess, but it's okay. There's no consequences to any of our actions. So feel free if you have anything. Otherwise, I'll just choose randomly. I think the weird guy has it. Not his hand. He seems like a dick. Who's the weird guy? He like has it but not in his hands. So like Lieutenant Stryker? Okay.
His right hand. Pick his right hand, you can't go wrong when you pick right.
Oh, it's not it's just their opinions. Okay.
Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick
No,
his left
it's-
hand.
Okay. That was a hint. No, it wasn't, because she says right hand, she says left hand. So it's like it doesn't really help. Okay, let's go for the fucking I mean, you said left hand Illuminati. You go for Illuminati hand? It's got balls. This is one ball. I'm doing it. Oh. It was not there.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
But
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
But
Why me though?
That concludes this briefing. We
Is it the left
suggest you
foot?
go back home,
It's one of the
rest,
feet.
and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
Thank you.
It's called being an adult.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye.
I'm still here though.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
Okay. Can I talk to you? They say nothing, as if they're no longer there, except they are. They're just waiting ominously. Okay. Bye. Oh. Asshole. Yeah. This is driving the plot. Like, yeah. You're gonna have to do some extra objectives now. But now we go home.
boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that two, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
That's crazy.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Better than you.
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. How was... What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
Okay, he's just rolling with it.
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons.
Oh, Garby.
Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
Oh, it's the people that I let in. Or some of them.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
Yippee.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
Hello, you found a hat.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues. This hat.
Unfortunate.
It's broken. If you can find someone to fix it, be my guest.
We need a fixer.
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about? If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
He doesn't know. Do we lie about it for money? Or do we just... I feel like I'll just be honest. I don't know. It's fine. I'll let him in.
No, I totally let them in.
What? Why? I thought we had a deal.
No, you thought you could bribe a guardian of the Free Peoples of the Sprawl, which is a very serious offense.
You should give me money for that. Shake him down.
Please forgive me, incorruptible and honest steward of the kingdom. I beg you, forgive.
I don't know, it's a pretty hefty sentence for attempting to pay off one of the protectors of the kingdom.
All right. Take the gold and we'll forget the whole thing.
Thank you.
How does that sound?
That sounds lovely.
What kind of gold are we talking about here?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. Fair is fair. Take them.
Are you extorting someone? No, he bribed me first.
They are yours,
So,
and with many
I'm
thanks
just-
from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard,
I'm just giving my... getting my,
son
salary.
of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk.
Yeah, I got that.
Just the gold, thank you.
Oh, yes. Here you are.
Thank you. Money. And then he's in the back alley. Mr. Garbage Man. Hey there.
Lil, you came.
What if I rejected him? I won't have a shop.
Welcome to Garby Bunches Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
Be supportive. Good job,
I
guy.
was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups.
Nice.
If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals. Both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind, as well as power-ups for all of your tools.
Nice.
It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
Nice. So now we can sell these paintings that we don't need. I can sell him his own thingy. Buy power crystals. We can buy an upgrade for a new power crystal slot. Okay. So first, let's sell him his own stuff, and then these. Now we have 100 monies. I feel like shoot spray is pretty good in general, but more importantly, we need some gacha before we can upgrade. Ooh. This cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. Can I walk there? No. The smells coming out of that dumpster, indescribable. And if we didn't get him, if we rejected him, we wouldn't be able to get power crystals. That's crazy. Anyway, let's go to bed.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you...
Who are you talking to?
Quiet, you.
Not ready yet.
I'm not ready for bed. There's still stuff to do.
Is there anything to do? Can we go
I
here?
don't really have anywhere to be.
Never mind. Let's just go.
I think I've done everything.
Yeah, let's go.
Quiet.
Let's hit the hay. Shy Miss McGoblin did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without using tape. Really high quality work. brought a much-needed breath of life into the room where some people wait for execution. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her into their room. Their 7th child, Becky McGoblin, is due sometime in the spring. That's crazy. He fucked. The Petrardian envoy presented himself at court, which began okay, until out of sheer politeness, Princess Desdemona acknowledged his bugle. He proceeded to toot his own horn, which rapidly diminished the favor he had just curried, and all in attendance left with a bad taste in their mouths and a ringing in their ears. It wasn't that bad. That night, lying in his bed as the chambers provided for visiting dignitaries, he felt ashamed for having not only sought to bribe the little guardsman, but also for having buckled under pressure when the 12-year-old called him out for it. That night, his dream of one day serving as an intelligence agent for Petrard finally died. Yeah, he should. Signor Capello Fantastico entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's Hats, Lids, Almost Haberdashery, Chapel Shack, Mind Your Millinery, Hats, All Caps, and even Yiddel's Yarmulk Kurtyurt. But none of them had the type of hat he was searching for. But rest assured, Signor Capello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. After relaying Praetor Cargine's message to the princess, the Marvog envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawl's repertory company rehearsing in the park. Seeing that the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Marvog envoy decided to join in to teach them a thing or two. Now the Sprawl's ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoy was distracted, the Praetor never got word that the princess received their message. But don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor, got back on his fake horse, and went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. Oh. Okay, so we won't see her again, right? Got an achievement, then it's immediately sit out again.
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news. The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43.
Sprankles never made it here?
A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Alright. Here's all the same stuff.
Oh look, another note.
Lil, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker today. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the Sprawl. Really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra $5 just for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
Oh boy, we got a gamba. If we're legally allowed to, at 12 years old. First, expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard and Praetor Cargin of the Marvog Empire. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Caladar Lightning, the Bastards. There's been a BS report, Bank of the Sprawl, regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. A reminder to the Guard Force, city officials are forbidden to participate in grey market sports betting. Stryker. Okay, so we're not allowed to bet. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. Okay. So, let's get some truth spray. And the X-ray. And the metal detector. The other two can have the yellow. Hi, here the
Yes,
prince.
it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrarch, here before you in the flesh. Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people, no better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
Yes, you are the prince. I don't really need to do too much. Let's just talk. How you
You'll be
doing?
glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulphur mine were a complete success. Only
Congrats.
4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last. No matter, we look forward in Petrarch. No sense crying over spilt. Well, there it is.
Do we tease the official? Yeah.
No, indeed. Why, those pathetic working class miners, best thing they could do is die anyway. Stop taking all that oxygen.
Oh, my thoughts exactly.
All right, buddy.
God, barf.
I've heard tell that the barbaric warmonger Praetor Kargan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess. Can't even find decent competition these days. The Marvarg are a loathsome bunch of butchers, killing each other over the tiniest infractions. Bump into someone in the checkout line, trial by combat. Accidentally sneeze on a sacred heirloom, trial by combat. Worst vacation of my life.
So you visited there? Good job,
I've
buddy.
never been anywhere in the Marvog Empire, but it does sound pretty brutal from what I've heard.
Oh, never go, my dear. Nothing in Marvarg you can't find bigger, better, and shinier in Petrarch.
I'm sure.
Oh, for goodness sake, let's get on with it already. Do I really need to announce myself all over again? What the devil does one send an envoy for? Who do you think you are, peasant, to hold up the likes of me? I am off to marry, and in doing so create the most powerful union this world has ever known.
That's nice.
The sooner you realize your place, the better.
Bruh, shut
Look,
up.
Your Royal Highness, this is for your own protection. Think about it. If I'm lax on letting you in, who knows what kind of people I might accidentally let in and the danger they might pose. All it takes is one disgruntled worker and boom! Maybe the next bottle of Petrardian Fizzy is coming for you.
Good Lord, you're right. I'm sorry. Please keep up the good work.
Thank you.
In fact, take this. I brought this bottle as a gift for the princess, you know. Something to break the ice. But consider it a thanks for all the great work.
Thank you. I love free drinks. Anyway, get in here. Yeah, we got a nice bottle of fizzy. I don't know, maybe it's just a soda in a very nice bottle.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
You don't have money, Prince? No. No, that's...
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me?
I don't have any money. I don't have nothing.
Not terribly surprising, lower-class working type.
You have...
Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on.
Alright, buddy. No princess wants a broke bitch, yeah. Though if you lend money... What? He may return tenfold? He could. I don't know. He's an asshole, though.
Never mind. I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to
Probably
help me.
it's a good thing to do. I don't know. Think I should? I could always go back, I guess. In addition to admitting the prince, you, a 12-year-old girl, confiscated an extremely high-quality bottle of petroleum fizzy. Nah, I'm good. Maybe he'll return a tenfold, but I don't need him. I mean, ass to me, I'm not giving you shit. Hello.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl. I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
Increased smuggling. Yes, we gotta watch out for things. Let's talk to you first.
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport. The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
Yeah, sounds about
I'm
right.
sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
Crazy. They're very stingy with their money. There's no way he's fucking giving me anything.
If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, so to speak.
Oh.
Was it a threat? A horse's head in your bed?
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona. The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke.
Oh.
This is their only chance to marry rich.
I see.
You sold out, man.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, what it is. He's like, yeah, money. He seems like a good. I'm not gonna use my stuff.
If you happen to have anything that's broken down and needs a good once-over, just set me to it. I'm capable of working more magic with these 2 hands than the whole bloody guild of mages, I'll tell you that for free.
Sounds good.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters
Oh, yeah.
Tavern has been
You
on
can
the
fix
fritz
things.
for ages now.
Oddly enough, fixing fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty. I'll go there straight away and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great.
Nice. We got our fixer. I forgot about that. Come in here.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
Thank you. There are a lot of things falling apart in this sprawl, and your pleasant rapport may lead him to fixing a thing or two for you. I could have done something... Alright, dog. I could have done something for a 4-star, but whatever. A small group of black-clad folk approach the shred, weeping and moaning. Oh, the entourage for Sprinkles.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, Sprinkles.
Weep,
weep.
Yeah, these are fake. Alright, buddies. How you doing?
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprinkles. The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the, remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Sprinkles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
Uh-huh.
Why is Sprinkles?
Oh no!
Why is you know who being laid to rest here?
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a
Exited
duchy?
out, yeah.
It is a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Present?
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Oh, Caladar! What a dump!
Okay, isn't wait, where's Sprinkles from? I don't know. But anyways, let's go ahead and use the choose ray or X-ray. Let's X-ray the coffin. Oh, what's that? That's not a cat.
What's this then?
Oh.
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
Never mind.
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic used by layabouts and no-goodniks. What on earth is it doing inside Sprankles?
It's okay. I was like, oh, that's a square. I could have sworn we found them, and I was like, oh, the cat's actually there. The cat did
I
drugs?
confess, I've been holding this inside for too long.
Oh.
I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that?
Oh, Malcolm.
I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
Grounds of I did
I'm
it.
not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
Oh, I just let him in. Okay. I wanted to talk to Malcolm, but okay, I guess that's it.
All right, have fun burying your cat.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenia's. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
They did have an actual cat,
good.
so... And we automatically approved them, so I guess it's fine, right?
And that's how you X-ray your way to success.
Yippee. No, it wasn't the perfect one. You did a sting. You fooled a drug smuggler bringing narcotics-grade pixie dust into the sprawl inside the casket of a dead cat. What a weird day, dude. I feel like it'd be better if I truth sprayed them though. I don't trust the rest of them. Someone else must also be... Yeah, I'm going back. I believe that I can... Yeah, I have 5 out of 5. I can do this again. You get back here. Sprankles, Sprankles, boo-hoo.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's use the truth spray.
I only went to the funeral because Monty's was catering. I always hated that damn cat.
Oh.
Sprankles! I'm sad.
Yeah, that's your truth. I'm sad. Good job.
I've just got to keep quiet, get the cat past customs, and then drop the illegal contraband off at the dungeon. Then I'll get my money and be set.
My eulogy was very rambly and very poorly received.
Wait, what?
Hang on. What did you just say?
I'll admit it. I hated the cat.
No, not you. You, mourner guy.
I confess, I've been holding this.
Okay.
I was approached by a weird guy. I plead guilty.
I'm not a...
Oh.
It's the same
But
thing.
I'll leave it...
So... Let me just immediately approve again. What am I missing, though? Maybe if I talk to them twice.
All right.
We
Sprankles will...
Oh,
Well, it's good enough, I guess.
and that's how you truth spray your way to success.
Okay. Well, we'll just take that. Hello.
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there.
The whole team came through a while ago, and the game is about to start. We all good?
And you are?
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning.
Oh, if I reject them, then
I don't have time for games right
out.
now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
They'll lose if I can reject it. I feel like that's the play. Let me get some money out of it. Oh, I can rig it and then I can bet on it. It's gonna be great. So let me talk to Ash about it.
Oh, yes, Saruna. I heard she was running late for the game. Something about an unfortunate detour at the last minute. Such a shame. Because if a team doesn't win today, then I won't have to owe the mayor of Kaladar 5 barrels of fine Sprawly and mulled wine. Do me a favor. Keep her busy until the game is over, will you?
Alright. How you doing?
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
I don't know about
Is
that.
it really your personal driver's fault? Or is it that you have a hard time dealing with pressure?
You sound just like my psychiatrist.
Personal driver? Psychiatrist? Huh, is there anything you don't have?
I don't have time to talk to you all day.
Yeah, you do.
Can we move this along? I'm the starting thrower and the team needs me to wipe the floor with those pathetic sprawl brawlers. They're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband.
What lucky second sweatband?
This lucky second sweatband.
Let's take it. Thanks. Oh, we just took it from the head.
Hey, you can't take that. I needed to win the big game today.
I have to take it. It's evidence.
Evidence? What are you talking about?
Evidence that you don't need some lousy sweatband to win a game. You just need to believe in yourself.
Huh. I never thought about it like that before.
You got a sweatband belonging to the star thrower of Kaladar Lightning, Saruna Goodfoot. This will fetch a high price with a particular type of buyer. Okay, let me find someone better than the Garby later. Question is, do I let her in now that the sweatband is gone? Is that enough to make her lose? Or should I just deny her entry completely? Let's deny it. Get out of here. I'm sorry. You can't be here.
You can't be serious! You're actually not gonna let me in? Is this some stupid plan to get your team to win? Cause that is low, little girl.
No, of course not.
Whatever. Maybe I can try to make it to another gate before the game starts. They don't call me the fastest arm in the game because I run slow.
Wait, what?
Although she had a very legitimate reason for entering the sprawl, you sent her packing. Maybe the sprawl brawlers have a chance at tonight's game after all. Now is the time. We're cheating. We're cheating for a cause. Hello.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag. She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
I don't think this is her.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
Quack black.
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
Your envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means together we shall be married.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
How long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
I could use it. I don't need to use it.
Something about you isn't adding up here. I remember I have your picture. Maybe if I go and get it, I can...
Yeah, I don't have the
My
picture.
picture? There is no need for that. I promise you I am the real Praetor Kargan, straight from Marvog, fresh out of the ballet. If you don't let me in, I'll be forced to send my scary envoy with all the knives after you.
She and I got along great.
Oh, okay then. If you don't let me in, you'll never see her again. Her or her head in a bag. Crab cakes!
What good is a praetor's promise to a little girl like me?
Fine. If you let me in, I'll give you candy.
And now you're trying to bribe me. Not really the dignified behavior you'd expect from a praetor.
Andy. Bye-bye.
But I am the prattler!
The phone is ringing.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
Uh-huh. Deny. Bye-bye. You're not the real Praetor. I had the image. I forgot. I don't have the photo anymore.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
Bye-bye. You saw through the old fake Praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake Praetor routine. Push, amateur. I said push. It's a big psh. Pshaw. Hello, the real one.
Little warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla!
That's the one.
That's the one. You got
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
Yeah, let's just get you in immediately. We can talk later, if I ever come back to it.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
I realize the rest of the volume, the audio has been very quiet. So let me bring that up.
You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory, for Marvog, Kapla!
After the imposter, it was very clear this visiting dignitary was on the level. Exemplary job granting them immediate entry. No one could accuse you of unnecessarily delaying anyone. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So it was a good thing to not ask them anything. It's like, yeah, you're the one. And it's time to gamble. Did your good job, you're paid 20 gold. Yep, 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 yep. Three options. So, let's head to the Goblin Ball Stadium. Hey there.
Hello! Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or poll-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Actually, I've really got to be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
I don't know.
Perfect. And the stadium, you would say it's
It's a whatever.
Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for
the overpriced food.
That is super. Your input will be tallied with the others.
Thank you very much for your time today.
Thank you. Your vote matters. I want to talk to this guy first. Hello, Hat Man.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Unfortunate. You'll find it eventually.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You interested?
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
Yeah,
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
Let's hear about the Sprawl Brawlers.
The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated. They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing for them. You sure you want to bet on them?
Yeah.
How much you looking to gamble?
All of my money. Are you sure? Yes.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
I want to bet everything.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
I've cheated. Big gamble. I cheated and didn't let the lady in. So surely.
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But without Kaladar's star player Saruna Goodfoot, the Sprawl Brawlers are looking good.
She's not here still.
Jorbala Pepstein has taken possession of the wagon wheel, and she hurls it, and it's passed through the flaming gates. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes, and you better believe the Kaladar Lightning are wondering where the hell their star player Saruna was today. What a great day of Goblin Ball, folks.
Easy clap. Yeah. It's very fast. It's a very fast game. Anyways, give me my money.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Thank you, Fredo. I really appreciate it.
Come back next time.
The game's over. I should try to beat the crowd and get out of here.
Thank you for your input.
Can I not like sell the band for you?
Come back next time.
I can't. Okay. It's like it'll sell well to a good buyer, right? So I won't sell it to Garbo. But what else can we do? Garby shop. We'll use good TP right there.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil! You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by.
Congratulations, Garby.
Gee, thanks. Take a look.
What a guy. Do I want to? Okay, we can sell the booze now, so that's great. I guess we could technically, like, maybe we can use these items in the future. But it's $60. That's pretty good. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna keep this though. Let's upgrade the Truth Spray and the X-Ray. It's 35% chance. It's not even like 50. Good enough. Okay. So, who's in here? Oh yes, Fixer guy.
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been broken for ages.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rats?
Not a class. Natural erosion.
I mean, natural erosion.
Natural erosion my left foot. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
For a price.
Crap. Okay,
Oh,
how
yeah,
much are
I
we
should talk to him
talking
first.
about?
15 gold should do it.
I got 15 gold.
All right, it's a deal.
Beauty. See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue.
He's fixed it now.
There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
Now that's better.
Now we can play different people's themes. Anyways. Hey, goblin
I
guy.
did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why. Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
Well, that sucks.
Thanks again for getting the jukebox working.
Of course. Where's that?
I think I've done everything I need to do.
Yeah, let's go. Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at court to the princess, but because he didn't lend him a fiver, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he could have then tripled participating in the Leaky Downspot arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, if you gave him money, he would have given you more money, maybe, or at least he would have been rich. Would have been nice, but nah, I'm good. I don't care. That's what he gets for being a dick. Hi, Pucky. Welcome in. We've been doing well. Dwarven Tinker left his interaction with Lil the Guardsman with a spring in his step. Connection you made in a time of increasing intolerance towards non-humans made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl have been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading out to bed in his room at the inn, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him in a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. I missed you? What do you mean you missed me? I've been where I've always been. I haven't really gone anywhere. You were here yesterday too. Yahoo. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and their entourage made it to Sir Saint Euphigenius just in time for the solemn event of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance, who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves through the Duchess's moving eulogy. Oh, they licked their balls, okay. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be just down the hall from that particular cell. The Kaladar Lightning was confused by the absence of their star player, although it was a relief to play a game without the fear of being accidentally assaulted by their over-enthusiastic troll teammate. They found Seruna wandering the fields outside the sprawl, trying to make her way back to Kaladar the next morning. Kaladar's keeper of the Golden Mongoose tried to console her and was promptly accidentally assaulted. What the fuck? Okay. The Fake Praetor. The fake praetor that you had wisely turned away took their shtick on the road and was eventually picked up by the Marvog authorities for impersonating their beloved praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. The real praetor. Because she was admitted at the gate without any hindrance whatsoever, the Praetor had a few extra minutes on her hands before she needed to present herself at the palace. She had just the best time. She met a good dog, who she patted. She kicked a football around the couple with only slightly filthy ragamuffins on the Westphalian green. She made an extremely clean cut as she dismembered the left arm of a mugger who attempted to take her coin purse. All in all, it was one of the most relaxing afternoons in recent memory for her, and she was refreshed and rejuvenated by the time she made it to court, where she dazzled those in attendance. Hi Advic, welcome in. All done with work? Why the achievements not show? Why do they keep doing this to me? Anyway, level
For all
4.
your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game? The Brawlers and the Lightning.
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
Get started on it. Goblin is
the
Goblin
big news.
Ball.
They
Goblin
decided on the new name for
Ball.
the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Goblin Balls.
After months of in-person
Stadium.
and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the I don't know whatever for overpriced food.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
I like it.
I
like it too.
hate it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All radio programs have been cancelled until further
For the
notice.
big yeet.
I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Interesting. Okay. Princess missing. We must find her. She surely shows up at our gate. In like a... She's trying to smuggle herself out or something. Oh, I should read the
Whoa,
note.
someone's in a rush? Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad?
Floofy hair. Yeah, that's us. We're a little... Oh.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Oh, Papa.
Don't worry. Nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
Joke about hair loss. No, I'm fine. Everything's been fine.
Really? Are you sure? Because I could...
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
Even the times when you...
Yeah, those parts too.
Oh, okay.
Just give me some
You're
more
just
money.
saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Yeah, I'm
Not
chilling.
for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
Wait, no. It's just racism. It's anti-racism.
We
It's
are
crazy.
so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See you, Dad.
Hug. And now it's time for our shift. Oh, hello.
Attention!
Oh God, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
Oh, can we jail people now?
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated. You can get back in your chair now.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining
money.
who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
Singing Lady Jail Time? Absolutely. She comes back, bam, jail. No, I want to hear her talk, actually. I want to... Sure, give me two.
How will I figure out who to deny
Do you
and
have it on
who
the
to
bit?
jail?
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already.
Oh, she's here.
This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children.
Oh.
What do you do?
Fucking killer. The fuck? Jail.
Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy?
God, like, what did Randy do?
That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Yeah, personal
Well,
questions.
I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let me get to know you.
Well, I grew up a military brat. My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this?
Why not?
You received your briefing, now do your duty.
Okay. Nice talk.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
Unfortunate. So, what's in the writ today? Due to the sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean questioned. Don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever. The city's morale is at an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. So, okay. So the entertainment should go in as long as they're good entertainers. We are instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance at the sprawl. Second-hand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. Therefore, we are issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of it. So I have to jail all goblins because I'm racist? Okay. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes willing to offer their assistance in search and rescue efforts for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure this princess's safe return. This princess thing, people are going nuts. Have you heard about that crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. Okay, so we'll allow one goblin that we like and the rest go to jail. Sounds good. Thank you, Malcolm. Poop, poop. Poop, poop. I haven't whipped anyone properly yet, so let's get that. The ring. Should be good. Oh, hello.
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl.
Nice to meet you.
I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own two hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
We really gonna jail? We're allowed to let one goblin in. There's only 4 people, so how many goblins could there possibly be?
Sorry. Did you say your name was Budface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill 8 characters.
8 characters.
I would have liked Spencer
maybe.
one
I can
or
always
even
rewind
Quincy
at the end.
But you cannot choose your own name, am I right?
Quincy Hart. Okay. So, how should we do this? Well, what do you have to say?
Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
Pine cones?
There's no way you could be a disappointment to your great goblin uncle. Not with a name like Buttface.
Just keep saying butt.
Sadly, he never knew my name. He died before it was inputted by an unknowable entity.
Awkward pause.
But just look at this rice I grew.
Thanks.
Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
Wow. You got a bag of low quality rice. Yummy. It's like a pixelated rice. $0. Oh, okay. Anyway, what should I do? Can I decode the? Do you have the will? He has bad handwriting.
Do you have a copy of your great goblin uncle's poorly handwritten will on you?
Of course. But good luck reading it.
Okay.
It says here.
And for my very unique great-nephew, there may come an hour when you feel smooshed by the slog of the rat race. Well, whatever you do not drop everything and take over the family farm.
Do not take over.
That place is a hopeless salt-ridden rock pile that led me to my early grave. I have enclosed the deed so you can offload it on some other sucker. Good luck, and remember, do not become a farmer. Love, Great Goblin Uncle Jerry.
Unfortunate.
So I am not actually a bad farmer. It is the land that is lousy. This has validated me in ways I never imagined.
Glad I could help.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet.
One day.
I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
Just find more rice. Find someone that just loves rice. You got this, guy.
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No.
Okay. Now, I could just deny him. He does anything, but should I just jail him because he's a goblin? Make money from him? Well, he doesn't need to work at his farm anyways, right? So what's the harm? There'll be a goblin that actually needs to get inside. This guy, he doesn't need anything in life right now. So you can go to jail. Yeah. You get to be my first jail experiment. Congratulations, Buttface.
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let goblins in today, so I'm gonna have to throw you in jail.
Racism? Hell yeah.
Is the jail on the other side of this gate?
Yes?
Then technically you are letting me inside.
Sounds good.
No, I'm technically... Stop poking holes in the logic.
Are you seriously throwing me in jail?
Yes.
Hasta la vista, Buttface.
You see 12 gold for sending a goblin to prison. We gotta choose very carefully about which goblin we're gonna do. You were pretty callous and heartless sending to the dungeon, but Councilwoman Ash was quite insistent, so good job. Yes. Money. Racism for money? Could happen.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee! And I appear! Thank you! Thank you!
I want to put you in jail.
Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
So what are you doing here?
So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great.
Oh,
wait, but I'm not... Yeah. Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
3.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
No.
Nope. What else do you do?
We're supposed to just let in entertainers, right? They bump to the front of the line, yeah. Let's keep talking.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenholder or whatever. My name is Lil, and this is a guard shed, and you haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward, get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
Get glasses. You got this
You're not
guy.
late. You're building suspense.
Well, if I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
Give me the money. Let's just let you in then. Let's stop talking so that you can get there in time.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician, and you're making this dream come true for me. Now, I just need to figure out how to get there without being able to read the street signs. Alakazoo, Alakazee, I'm going to be very late.
Bye-bye. The magician had a booking to get to. The sprawl needs joy at a time like this. But since he didn't have his glasses, he didn't do a very good job finding. There was never a time for me to get anyone's glasses, right? There was never any character with glasses. So what? Is there anything I could do with the tools I had? I don't think so. I could whip him. I don't like the 2-star though. Is there anything I could do better? Let's go back. Let's try calling someone.
And then I...
What's from the line? What's this thing with the goblins? Over heroes and vigilantes. For these jail lever. Maybe if I keep talking to
So...
Wait, but...
Now...
Let's give him 6.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
It was! That's incredible!
Wowie.
No, Becky. It's the great!
Wowie.
This has been great, Eddie.
What?
You're not late. You're...
Well, if I...
Let me talk again.
Do you know how hard it is to be a children's party magician in this town? I have to compete with actual magic users. No one wants you to guess their card when some guy in a white robe can create fire or gold. That kind of thing you gotta be born with.
I'm sure you were born with your own special talents, too.
The only thing I was born with is astigmatism.
Oh, me too. I think most people are. Well, not most. That's a good amount. Anyway, whatever. I don't know what to do with you. I don't got glasses.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet... Now, Alec...
Yeah. Oh well. Hello.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
Uh-huh.
And you are...
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Magies Guild. Surely you
The
have heard of
Magies.
me.
I don't really need the x-ray, but like, you know, let's talk.
What business do you have in town today, Magnus?
At the Great Library, there is an incantation in Sir...
Bartholomew Inglebrook.
Bartholomew Inglebrook's third treatise on the...
Lunar implications.
Lunar implications for plant magic that becomes legible but twice a year. I must see it with my own eyes.
This thing you're trying to do, it's not working.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Should we just use the x-ray now? Truth spray? Like, it's obvious it's them, but maybe using the tool gives me a 4-star. Let's use x-ray. Wowie. Who could have guessed? Shut up, dogs. Hey. Hey.
You got us.
Hey.
We're goblins through
Hey.
and through. We're meeting up with a
Hey.
couple other gobbos to talk
Hey.
about what's going on in this city
Hey.
for folks like us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes
Hey.
missing, and all of a sudden there's a no goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that.
Hey. Do I need to knock some sense into you? You need a lesson? Who do you think it is at this hour? Oof. My goodness. Anyways. I can talk to them individually.
Needless to say, goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden, and there's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city.
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
Ooh, do I let them in? Does this count as one person? Goblin these nuts.
I had no idea this was happening in the sprawl. I'm glad you told me.
It's a rough go for a goblin in these parts, up against some powerful people, but you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Mark Goblin Twain.
Alright. Murder? There's no murder option here, except when that one lady showed up. Let's let them in. They're one person. It's okay.
Alright, guys. I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble for this.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans. If you want,
everyone?
come to the meeting
All
at
of them?
GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on around
Blood
here.
for the blood god? No. No, I'm gonna have to jail you,
Maybe I
Hex.
will.
You're not gonna get away with this. I have a fancy new jail lever. You ignore the writ by admitting 2 goblins in one turn, but on the other hand, you unlock the new location. Yeah, there's no way to get it without it though, so I'll keep the 2-star. Or maybe there is a way, but... Hello?
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors. What does sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know, but it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
Uh-huh. Burn the Xeno. What Xeno? Hey, buddy.
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know?
Yeah?
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrad, the great desert in the south of Marvog, along the crystal shores of Lake
1 second.
Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
Mm-hmm. Xeno means the alien? We got no aliens here unless you mean illegal immigrants. Alright, buddy.
Oh yeah, this tiny little shed is so beautiful. I must remember to take a mental picture so I can conjure it whenever I feel like I'm having too much fun.
Could be a lot worse, little dudette. Not as if someone peed on your rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from.
Alright, buddy. Anything I can do? Can I whip you? I can whip you. I really want to know why they want me to whip people. I really don't want to. So anyways. He got a little, thing on his hat. That's nice. Hi Doki, thank you for the hydrate. Finish this chai. goblins are the Xeno? That's a little racist of you, Hex. I'm gonna have to jail you for that. The only racist allowed is me when I jail them for money.
Word on the street is Princess Desdemona has disappeared. Some say kidnapped, some say run away.
She probably ran away. That's my assumption.
I think she ran away.
Whatever did happen, it has truly bummed me out. I've got more to say if you've got the ears to listen.
Hell yeah.
Princess Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought by her late father, King Oswin. And already the fires of war are being fanned on all sides.
Question.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Oh, yes. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
But everyone I've met seems so happy.
You remind me of a younger version of myself, little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that. There's a lot of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying.
Hope you're doing well, Easy. Thank you, Doki. I hope you're doing well too. I've been chilling. I didn't do much today. What'd I do? I didn't do too much. I started a new game. I bought some stuff for the summer sale. This is one of them. I bought a couple other games too. I'll play some of them off stream probably. Oh, and I'll probably resub. I'll probably resub maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. I don't know. Soon. I need to take a look at the summer sale. Yeah, it's pretty simple. There's not too much, but there are a couple stuff. I was like, let me look at the wish list and get some stuff that's been there for a while. And this game's finally got a decent sale, so I'm trying it out now. Don't want to use any of the things on you.
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more.
I've got all the time in the world, kid.
The jester.
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no little guardsmen at the gate, just let the whole place run itself. This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others things could get a whole lot worse. He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential.
I see. Anyways, let's let you in.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
See ya. I acting pissed. I literally didn't. Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. I literally just talked to him the entire time. The thing though, was I supposed to use a tool on? Nah, I don't care. Hey, buddy.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
What's happening?
By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
Yeah.
Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now.
What? Is that talking about me?
Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
Okay. Guess we're done. Good enough for me. Due to your middling job performance, 2.75, you're paid a mere 10 gold for this shift. Thanks, buddy. I take those. I can't do anything for you. I don't know what to do. And these guys, I'm getting into their goblin. Hell yeah.
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the southern gate, step forward into the light.
Is Papers, Please? Yes, basically it's Papers, Please. In a slightly medieval setting, or a fantasy setting, and with time travel mechanics. Sort of. Oh. I see you over here, but... Sitting...
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Lil, you have been chosen.
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl.
Oh boy.
That's right. It's time for...
Art for this game is cute. It's an interesting art style.
So you think you can save a princess?
What? Oh, for the heroes. Yeah, okay.
What the hell is going on?
So I have to choose which hero is more likely, maybe?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
So, TLDR, we are the daughter of the actual guardsman. We have a time travel device, and we just let people in, don't let people in, do whatever. That's basically just, it's Papers, Please, you know. And the princess is
I
missing.
didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are. Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller.
Hey.
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flamehands.
Yippee.
And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
Yippee.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness.
Yeah, it's the council.
So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite!
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
There's a huge ass moth in here again. Or whatever the fuck that is. What are you? What are you doing here? Get the fuck away from me. Stop this thing. Where are these things coming from? I don't like... Creature. It's huge. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Vince, where'd it go? You go up there. Fuck you. Fuck. Stop flying around. Where? Don't go. Don't go. Did you go down? What happened? Where are you? Are you down? Did you go downstairs? Where'd you go? Did I hit you? I don't think I hit you. It's dark down there. There's no way you're getting into the darkness just to escape from me. Fucking huge ass. Okay. Well, it's not here right now, so I'm just gonna that it's. I'm hoping that it's just downstairs, and that it's not anywhere near me. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't think he like. Yeah, it's. But that thing was huge. It was like 2-3 inches big at least, and it's flying. I don't know, but I think only things that are able to get at me. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, I'm just gonna hope that it's not here. Yeah. So what's happening with this game again? I'm gonna get a chance to ask the adventurers to see his question and determine their suitability for this quest.
At the end of the third round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
I love soup. Ooh.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
Why are they making me choose?
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
Perfect SU origin story, favorite ice cream. What is your favorite ice?
If you were an ice cream flavor, what flavor would you be, and why?
And who would you like to ask?
Oh, I have to ask a specific person. Who would be? What kind of ice cream would you be? Do you eat ice cream?
Blood, and sweat, and tears. A swirly ice cream cone made up of these 3 true flavors. Very refreshing after a hard day's battle.
Wow. Okay.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Yes.
You know that smell when it's about to rain? I'd like to be an ice cream of that flavor.
That's not a flavor.
Any chance you could pick another, normal flavor?
Oh, you know that feeling when electricity is coursing through you? Maybe an ice cream of that flavor.
You
Wet
could have
dirt
just said
flavor?
no.
You would be wet dirt flavor, death flavor, or them. He would be death flavor. Or are you talking about you? Oh, I can only ask 2 people. I see. The elf guy.
And your
wet
second
dirt
question
flavor?
is?
Let's see. How would you deal with magic users?
You encounter an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do you do?
He wants rain and electricity flavor.
And
yeah,
who's that one?
but I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat the blood, sweat, and tears either. But okay, well, let me ask you anything else. So what would you do against a mage?
If you think a bunch of pointy hats are getting the jump on me, you got another thing coming. But okay, let's suppose some Penn and Teller wannabes do get me in
Penn
their
and
sights.
Teller?
Just watch these dodge skills. I'm over here now.
Oh shit.
And now I'm here. And now I'm back where I started. Blink of an eye. I'm like Nightcrawler over here.
Nightcrawler? What is this guy's references? Penn and Teller and Nightcrawler?
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Okay, who would I ask? What would the mage do against the mage? Actually, I feel like that'd be pretty obvious. You just do. So what would the warrior do?
Magic users. They fill me with rage. And in that berserking rage, I can shrug off any kind of missile they may throw my way.
Yeah, okay. D&D barbarian.
I rip out the throat of the first, so the coward cannot warn their coward friends. Before the rest know what has hit them, I have.
Where's that mod? It's gotta be downstairs. It must have flown into the darkness to escape my wrath. As it should. It better not ever fucking see me again, or I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay.
I pile the bodies of the dead fools high in the air and burn them as a warning to all others who would dare get in my way.
Oh yeah, buddy.
That answer unearthed the full extent of your incompetence. I was ready to wow the child with mine. Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
Okay, let's keep going with it. Oh.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Don't rage here, buddy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode.
Right now? Ooh.
Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Oh, I was like, can I? Well, he said he can handle mage, right? Well, let's see how he does against the mage. Mage beat warrior beat other times.
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. Neil, what's your favorite animal?
My favorite animal out of these three, squirrel.
Neil, look at this little fella.
Ooh.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Good job.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to choose?
One more round.
I think I got one more round in me.
I'm not freaking out. Moose? Sorry. Apparently he can't do big animals anyway, so I chose perfect.
What's your final question going to be?
What is the final you can choose this because I didn't choose your moose. How about that? You choose that. I go get a spoon for this thing I just got. You sit there. You sit there, you dog. Hey, you take your time. I just got him. Favorite childhood memory seems deep. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. And who would you like to ask this person?
What's your
this
favorite
question?
childhood memory?
Get to really learn how these people became who they are. Yeah.
And you're asking?
Oh, this is minty. I don't really care who. Yeah. I wish I could ask them all, but whatever. Rogue, why did you turn to a life of crime?
Not too many great memories from the mining caves of Mosh, but when I was about 11 years old, a group of kids took me under their wing. They taught me how to pick pockets and become a proper thief. They told me I could consider myself at home, consider myself one of the family. They taken me so strong. It was clear we were gonna get along.
I swear I've heard that somewhere before. Sung.
You're mistaken.
Oh, was that part of a thing?
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
You might have a big basics fact story. What do you got?
I was visiting my father at Castle Caladar on that infamous day Froderick Frankenstein conducted his great experiment. I was enraptured. I couldn't help myself. I got too close. I was struck by the alchemical lightning he had captured. Everyone panicked, screaming, wailing as I was lifted into the air. But I was fine. Better than fine. That was the day I realized my powers as an elemental mage, able to harness the raw powers of the earth. My father never looked at me the same after that. Uh-oh, you know what that means!
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid!
What the heck?
That sound means it's time for the lightning round! Lil, please choose the adventurer that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
Who are we rooting for so far? What do you think, me? Or anybody else that's here? You don't like anyone? That's the thing. That's why I'm trying to leave it to someone else. So far, they all, I don't know. I like the rogue guy because he could poof like that, but then his backstory was fake. The mage at least proved himself a little bit with his squirrel, but it's literally just squirrel projection magic. Doesn't really say much. And this guy got mad in the middle of the fucking field. Save that for combat, buddy. Whatever, you can poof.
All right, Perry, are you ready for the lightning round?
I am.
Oh.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we'd hoped.
That. Okay, yeah. That's the lightning round.
Oh my god! That wasn't real, right?
What now?
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh god, not again. My conscience can't take much more of this.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
I can ask them. So what was Malcolm doing
Thanks
right
to you, my player's off the board and into a dustbin. There won't be any Yahtzee, Connect 4, or Kerplunk for me today. You used to be cool.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
My mage can heal a wound with a word, or smash through a rock wall with a wave of his wrist. Don't overthink it, Lil. Make the right choice.
Don't overthink this. My hero is by far the strongest and the most experienced in battle. A natural choice to save our dear princess.
What if I choose? Oh, I can't choose the rogue. Okay. I was like, what if I choose? Maybe he survived. Well, between the two, I don't know. Both sort of suck. But I guess the main will have more likely, more versatile. Are you sure? Not really, but sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess
Whoops.
and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is... Articulous Flamehands, the Mage!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyles spayed or neutered. So long, everybody!
Okay. Achievement from
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing. And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
That's crazy.
Can't talk, Lil. Pretending to wipe the counter while I eavesdrop on the prince and the praetor over there.
Hey, buddy.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
I know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, shit. So, what about Ash?
What do you know about Councilwoman Ash?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand. A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress, and think exactly the same way. Anything else you want to know about?
Yeah, about Stryker.
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free. But if you're bad, The hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishments. You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Striker's concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
Oh my.
Anything else you want to know about?
So about Malcolm the same?
What do you know about Malcolm?
I have no idea what Malcolm...
Oh yeah, okay. Same thing. What else you got?
What do you know about King Oswin?
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young, headstrong counselor.
Oh, yeah.
But what...
Anything else?
War?
Do you really?
Mark my word.
Oh, and all the stuff that we could have talked
Anything-
about before. I see. Alright.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my...
We still looking.
Can't talk. Pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
How'd you get in?
Is everything okay, Beverly?
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona...
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story. Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
What? Go back to work? What the fuck?
Go
You can't
back
do
to
shit.
work.
You may be right. I don't have that many more vacation days.
Listen, Bev, it's getting late. I'm gonna go.
I understand.
Farewell, Beverly.
Alright, buddy. Hello, people.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
I see.
And pompous.
They both don't like it.
And smug.
And ugly.
Okay, I think we're losing the thread a little bit here.
Double down on the mage or apologize? Yeah, I can make these two like each other if I make them both hate me, but no, let's apologize. I'm sorry. I'll pick a warrior.
Looking back,
room or something.
I agree with you both. If I could do it over again, I would choose differently. Please forgive my error, and do not take it as a slight against your people.
All right. It is forgiven. Ugh.
What he said.
Yippee. Oh my god, imagine if I doubled down. That would be very bad. Let me...
I don't want to make things any worse.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
At this a while. It's been like a few days. Yeah, I don't want shit. Okay. Can you go outside? Oh yeah, the goblin thing. Lil walks down a dark back alley to find a red door. She knocks, hears movement behind the door, and suddenly a slit opens and she sees a pair of glowing yellow eyes peering out at her.
Were you followed? What's the password?
Was there a password? I don't remember.
Get out of here, kid. Go.
Wait a minute. I think I've got it here somewhere. Viva la Gabelution.
Wow.
Come on in.
Thanks. Hey, buddies.
Don't even get me started. Who do they think built this city up into the sprawling metropolis they get to enjoy today? Because it sure as hell wasn't humans.
Yeah.
Did humans haul the stone that became our roads and buildings? No! Troll labor did that.
Yeah.
Did humans dig the intricate system of subterranean tunnels that became the world's greatest sewer system, getting our piss and shit off the streets?
Damn, they just said that
No! Our mole brothers and sisters did that!
Yeah. Gross, but true.
The late King Oswin was a man full of empty promises. He vowed to end the persecution and oppression of all goblins, dwarves, kobolds, vampires, you name it. But last time I checked, I'm still treated like a second-class citizen.
Yeah. He was alright. Where's the he's alright option?
The day of the royal wedding approaches, and the powers that be are sitting fat, but they are blind. Hear my words, people. That day will be their undoing. That day will be their reckoning. A change is coming on that wedding day. Will you RSVP for the revolution?
Will you RSVP for the revolution? Yeah. That doesn't sound good. Let's not rebel.
Go
like
home,
that.
everybody, and keep your eyes and ears open for what happens next. I invite my inner circle to join me downstairs. Light refreshments will not be served as Carl forgot it was his week to bring orange slices.
Boo. Carl, what the heck?
How's it going, Gobos?
You came! You owe me $5, Gary.
It's worth it. Did you hear him? Isn't he amazing? What did you think?
A little dangerous.
He seems really intense.
Are you kidding? Weren't you listening? Look, you're lucky his slide projector broke down. The audio visuals make it even more horrifying.
Oh.
So, is something really gonna happen on Princess Desdemona's wedding day? Like an attack?
Who knows? The leader and his inner circle keep their cards pretty close to their chest. But whatever it is, it's gonna be a real game changer.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not invited.
Just keep your ears peeled and your eyes to the ground. You'll get your chance to be on the right side of history. You'll see.
I hope so. See you around, fellas.
Viva la Gabelution!
Say it back.
Viva la Gabelution!
You're getting it.
Yippee.
Viva la...
Can't talk to you? Okay. What about that shady character over there? No? Okay. Tangled web of corruption and lies, and some coupons. There's Monty's. Bestie, I have landed. Welcome back. See ya. Or not welcome. Congratulations. You're what, Singapore right now? Or I don't remember. Land these nuts in your mouth. That's okay. I still can't hear you, by the way. I hope you have a fun. Actually, I don't know what you're doing, but yeah, I hope you have fun. Wherever you went, was it Singapore? There you go. And I can sleep.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
I'm sure. Back at Starting Port to get Puckies. Yep. Yeah. Jail was going to be tough for Buttface, the farming goblin, as many of the prisoners were aware that the putrid produce they'd been eating in their rations came from his lousy land. But he wasn't locked in with them, they were locked in with him. If the years of dungeon crawling for ore had taught Buttface anything, it was this. Find the biggest sword you can and swing it wildly in front of you. He managed to maim and dismember 13 fellow prisoners and 2 guards until he was finally subdued. What started as a simple misdemeanor charge with a 7-day sentence turned into a life in solitary with no parole. Buttface now has 2 words tattooed on his knuckles, Lil and Gate. He is going to kill me. I'm sorry, guy. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Yeah, it's okay. I can always undo eventually. I wanna see how long it takes to get like a normal ending. It's about that time. The Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Schneiderman's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened the pick a card and moved into "Is that your handkerchief?" and ended strong with the classic "How many eggs do you have in your pocket?" trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers. After his performance, the Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly awaited for Mr. Schneiderman to settle his payment. With the check in his pocket, the Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast of his success. Unfortunately, the Edward's parents didn't consider a check for 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake, to be much of a success. It's more than I'm getting paid. They are very disappointed in their son's career choice. Oh. Well, bad endings are good to collect too. Gary and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boasted to all their friends that they not only convinced the small human to let them in, but they even got her to attend a Goblin Liberation Army rally. After you left, the GLA's leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to personally thank them for helping him to bridge the gap between groups. This meant a lot to Julian, whose belief in the cause burned bright and hot. Gary, however, couldn't let go of his daydream of a world where he was actually a powerful mage, not just a goblin pretending to be one. Sure, he would still support the efforts of the GLA, but he could do it while making fireworks appear from his fingertips, or while conjuring miniature unicorns to delight and entertain his pals. What started as a simple 2 goblins in a trench coat grift woke something for Goblin Gary. Have a good stream, thank you. From this day on, we would begin his quest to become a wizard. Now all he knew was a robe, a scar, and a depressing orphan backstory. After stopping in at the Twisted Sister for a glass of his tipple of choice, Echo proceeded to head down to the Pinheads, the local bowling club in the Sprawl where his team was playing for League Night. Thanks to the calming effects of his particularly potent police posse, he was unstoppable, bowling a perfect 300. His team went on to win the league, and a commemorative photo was put up on the wall at Pinheads to celebrate Echo's perfect game. Having lost So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Neil Warkiller fell into a barbarian depression and left the Sprawl. After a week of sulkily trudging across the countryside, Neil discovered a quaint farmer's market populated by elderly locals. Lending a hand here and there with the various farmers selling their produce, the once fierce fighter found employment and ultimately peace with a flower vendor. He had a happy ending, it's fine. After winning So You Can Think You Can Save a Princess, Articulous Flame Hands wasted no time getting straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess' location. Unfortunately, and almost immediately, his mighty mini-mammal militia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Depressed by the mass rodent deaths he was indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He'd give it a day or two, then report that he was unable to locate the lost princess due to entangled cosmic forces blocking his ethereal aura or some other nonsense. So he didn't do shit. Okay. Hello. Perry Shelton, the margarita-loving master thief turned pile of dust, was swept into a dustbin then tossed out the window. Level 5.
Lil, rise and shine.
For that, let me double check how many levels are in this game. Little guards levels. Here's the fandom. No. Level there. There are 11 levels. Yeah, okay. So we're on level 5. I'll finish this level and I'll stop there. I think it would be good.
What? Dad? You rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Let's get the bad news.
We have to work the night shift tonight.
Oh boy.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
Good news.
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means, and they're punishing you for it.
I didn't pick the right person's champion?
That doesn't sound like good news.
But it's literally all 3 of them had a different champion.
Yeah, it's not. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad. I didn't know that.
What the heck?
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a 3rd job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Wait, don't touch that!
Whoa. What just happened?
Don't touch that guy.
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Okay, should we just leaves it there?
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work.
Yep. Take that. What if I didn't take that? Rats. Rats.
Oh, God. The rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
That's a lot of rats. It's the rat gangs. She-gags. But really, where are the employees? Hello, rats. Squeak. Hello, other rats. Squeak. Hello, other rats. Squeak. Hello, other rats. Squeak. Did everyone become rats? I don't think everyone became rats. I think there's just a lot of rats. But your dad did a butterfly? Oh, maybe. Hello, hat guy.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
This one isn't good enough either. It's got such strong taste. Not a fan. Guess not. It's not good enough. Hey, buddy, you're still here in the daylight too? What? Where am I going? Oh, hey kids.
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day. Chickenpox? Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Bad idea, that's my stuff.
I have to use a bunch of those for my job, and even though they look like a barrel of laughs, they're serious business.
Come on, Lil. For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score us some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'll talk to Garbanzo over there and see.
Come on, Lil.
Wanted posters. Most of these criminals are part of the notorious Hilltop gang. Bunch of dorks.
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
Shopping.
I was hoping to do some quick shopping before I have to work the graveyard shift tonight.
Oh, geez, I'd love to help you out, but I can't seem to find the key to my inventory cabinet. I can't open my shop without it.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. You probably just dropped it.
Or maybe one of those small hooligans over there stole it.
Those aren't small hooligans. They're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
Borrow?
I stand by my statement, and we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it
If
back.
you guys have the key.
On it.
On it. Thumbs up. Seems good.
Alright guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me.
I don't know. I ain't saying nothing.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals, so one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
Need that shit.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden? Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, cause I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
Who took it? I don't know. He said it wasn't him. He said, I don't know. He said, I ain't saying nothing. So I feel like it's you. Any of you got a key on you? No. So, Lamont, what
It
do
was
you guys
Simon.
think? Oh. It was Simon.
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
Okay.
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
I could make up my mind now, or dig a little deeper.
Question further. They all still...
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
She has no... Okay.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again. But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
Okay, so Lamont stole the key, and then Isla stole the key from Lamont. That's what I was saying.
So, did you figure out who took my key?
Yeah.
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was...
It was Isla.
I'm pretty sure Isla did it. She's the little girl with the glasses.
Thanks, Lil. I'll be right back. Hey, you! Little girl with a bad haircut.
Garby isn't strong or smart or fast. By the time he reached Lil's hooligan friends, they had run off. No key in sight.
Ugh. They ran off. Probably with my key. Thankfully, I've got this heavy metal rod back here, and if you give me just a minute, I'll bash the damn thing open.
Hell yeah, heavy metal
Ugh.
rods.
This is not how I planned to start my day. Anyway, what can I get you?
Alright, well, we can still buy stuff. I have no money though, so I don't actually want to buy anything. Fine. You're not here anymore? Yeah, dumpster dive. Give me some loot. Found a power crystal between a pile of chicken bones and a broken vacuum cleaner. Good for you. Yippee. Yeah, can get some more. More dumpster. Found the yellow power crystal inside a pizza box. As she got out, she heard the sound of many rats filling the dumpster. Oh, there are rats in here now. You want a little... I want rats. Oh, did they kill me? Immediately? Lo was devoured by an army of angry rats. Whoops.
Whoa! I didn't think this was that kind of game.
My bad. I didn't... Okay, I knew the rats were in there, but... Okay. Oh, are there any rats in there right now? No, I can't do the dumpster anymore. Okay. Just a silly little bad ending. That's crazy. Alright, so where can I go? Start the shift, the dig site, the I don't know whatever for overpriced food, and the dungeon. So let's go to the dig site first. Make sure our dad isn't fucking dying. The dig site is closed, but there's a note. I have convened a meeting at the Mages Guild. The dig site is closed for the day. Dr. Marquet, Beatrix von Metropolitan.
Well, that's just
Marquez.
great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
Not yet.
But Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz? I better just get to my shift before this thing explodes.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Every castle needs... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't. He is not gonna like... He does not like me. No response. Okay, so I can visit the jail and see the people here, but can't do anything with them. Only one guy in jail so far. And that was for money. Can I gamble? Can I sell the sweatband now? The headband? Oh, old lady.
Step right up, one and all, and win some money on the Goblin Ball.
Hello again, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
But I placed a bet with you on the last game.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Kalidar Lightning game against the Brawlers?
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before.
Not yet.
Suit yourself.
How you doing?
Oh, hello, dear. Are you here to watch the Goblin Ball game?
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch, unless, of course, there's a little action on it, if you know what I mean.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
What's the tip?
You sure seem confident, Mrs. A. Care to share that tip with this underage gambler?
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you what. Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top? Mama just can't enjoy the game without one.
Sure, let's do it.
Anything for a hungry old lady. Now what's
35
the scoop?
gold.
Dish.
Give me the money.
Well, the gals on Gabbin this morning were split with the Marauders to sweep the Brawlers 217 to 68 in the early rounds.
The Galleon Marauders split the Marauders. So Marauders beat Brawlers. You can't bet 9 money.
But
Shit, you're right.
Rhonda's saying they'd fall with an 80-point conversion in the later third.
I'm saying the fall thing.
But Peg's prediction was the Brawlers to meander a little offensively with the changeovers, but then have a hard time taking back ground after the final swat. So it really comes down to if you believe Rhonda or Peg.
I believe Rhonda.
Is that so? I've always sided with the other one myself. Personally, I do the opposite of what they think is going to happen.
Come on, refund.
That wasn't a sure thing tip at all.
Give my money
I want
back.
my money back.
Can't hear you, dear. I'm already on my way to get my snack. Giant nacho hat, here I come.
The hat. I want a giant nacho hat. How you doing, buddy?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
All right.
Giant.
So what do I don't even know what I was supposed to do with that information.
Step right up, one and all, and win some money on the Goblin Ball.
Hello again, Fred.
Again.
But
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
How the Brawlers doing?
Ah, the home team. People either love them or they hate them. Me? I'm indifferent. But with the princess missing, the kingdom could really use a win right now. Nah, if only those bums would get up off their behinds and show a little hustle every now and again. Great team, though. Are you sure you want to bet on them?
No, not yet.
Here are the teams at play.
Oh, the Marauders.
This team went under a major rebranding and hired a whole new set of eager rookies. They're fast, but lack the muscle mass that some of the more seasoned teams have. Let's hope the starch in those new uniforms doesn't slow them down too
versus
much.
A team that's pretty
Sure
bad.
you want to bet on them?
Who's gonna win? I don't remember what the heck the old lady said. She said a bunch of things. We're gonna destroy, but then the Brawlers trying to make a comeback, then don't. I think the Marauders will win. Right?
How much you looking to gamble?
I bet 5 gold. Yeah, sure.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
let's watch some Goblin Ball.
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Sprawl Brawlers! First, Jorbala Pepstein failed to barrel roll out of the way of the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line.
No.
Then the dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, only shaved 12 of the 14.7 seconds off the time the Brawlers needed to open the Diamond Snorf's cage. It all comes down to the final wagon wheel toss today, folks, and the coach has sent in Sir Warren of Bainbridge, the bad boy of the Brawlers' midfield passive-aggressive line. He's muttering something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. The Marauders' weather wizard can't touch a throw like that, and it's through the posts. The Sprawl Brawlers win.
Shit. I lost my gamba. Can I go back in time with my money?
Tough luck, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs.
Shit. Can I like go back in time? No. Restart the entire level? What if I do that? What if I restart the entire level? I lose nothing. I just have to go through a bit of dialogue. Whatever. I live with the consequences of my actions. I'm streaming. I'm not gonna go through all that again. Which other place where the mage is missing? The place where the mage is missing? What do you mean? Oh, here. Yeah, she's gone. I had my one chance. Yeah, whatever. So you reset the day. Yeah, let's get through this level. It's fine. We're penniless, but we'll make more money right now. Biggest health is 3. Spent all my money on gambling tip,
What's
and then had no money to gamble, and then I lost what I had.
Perhaps a secret admirer?
To whom it may concern, your choice of champion for the Princess Rescue mission was found acceptable. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much from the mage yet, just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Regardless, please find enclosed the one-time bonus for your proficiency and character evaluation. Ta for now. P.S. My regrets on your nighttime work inconvenience. Yeah, what the heck? free truth spray slot upgrade. Oh, thank you. At least she gave me that. There's no writ for the night shift. However, there is a book labeled Monster Manual sitting in front of Lil. Oh god, we got 8 different fucking monsters we gotta figure out. Okay, doppelgangers. Very rare, shapeshifts, chaotic evil. Does your loved one seem more adult than you? Oh god, I have to read all this stuff. You got this. You're gonna be up for a while, right? You can be here for a bit. Does your loved one seem more adult than usual? Maybe they've been replaced by a doppelganger. These monstrous creatures. I was about to go to bed. Should I just finish? Should I just restart the level for tomorrow? It's not about using my brain. It's about having to go through all of this. Chemical creature that the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone. When dealing with a suspected shapeshifter, show them an item they could recognize. When possible, show them their child. Show them Jimmy. Chemical compounds such as patented truth spray have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blood. So we can't truth spray doppelgangers. Next, forest entities. Rare, stomp and or thwomp. They fire, blah blah blah, true neutral. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient mobile being is lost to history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. The bark of forest entity is often the site of cryptic magical runes and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. Okay. Goblins. Very common. Blah, blah, blah. When the great expansion of the sprawl was undertaken by King Osman I and then his King Osman II, goblins participated laborers and artisans in the city's construction. In recent times, various crimes and misfortune have been widely attributed to this group, leading to their decreased presence in public life. Whether or not they have an actual predisposition for crime and mayhem is hotly debated by High Council and non-human rights groups. Herring, red, cause confusion, creates conflict where none should exist. Small fish to giant and everything in between. Beware the red herring. Its siren's call had led many adventurers to follow the wrong path or find enemies where none exist. Use your judgment and don't believe everything you hear or see. The temptation to believe a red herring is strong, but be vigilant and you'll come out on top. Lycanthropes, aka werewolves. Weaknesses are silver, the rising sun, chaotic evil, post-transformation, big AF. Academics are split whether this affliction is magical or medical. The cursed or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite and come from the first full moon transforms into half-man, half-beast killing machine. In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Mole people. Long ago, sets of humans and elves carried a life lived underground. Evolutionary branch began to change to accommodate their new existence. Became smaller, relying more heavily on their sense of smell and hearing than their soon underdeveloped eyesight. In addition, their hands and fingers became more claw-like because of the digging. While considered disfigured and even monstrous by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole person labor and digging know-how, the sprawl wouldn't enjoy the world's greatest sewer system. Necromancer. Those are monsters? Weaknesses are their egos. All bodies are beach bodies. Magic practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths and turned to forbidden arts. Though not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. Note, the Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back to the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they take the sweet, sweet necromancy. And last, the vampires. They can change to bats, hypnosis, flight, sunlight, UV, garlic, blah blah blah. Usually evil, but best not to judge a book. In centuries past, vampires were the stuff of myths and legends, sticking to shadows and covering up their ghastly deeds in order to remain hidden from polite society. Recently, as a result of the powerful vampire rights movements led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have come out of the closet, and many have become productive members of society. And those are all the monsters. So we can't really truth spray much. So it's unfortunate. So let's put 1 and then 2 of these. Let's put 2 X-rays, 1 bullwhip, 1 decoder ring, 1 metal detector. I got a lot of pink ones, so I might as well use them. Hello, vampire.
Good evening, child. I
Of
have not
course you have
seen
that
you
accent.
at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know? Just gotta keep on trucking through.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
You said it.
Uh-huh. So there's nothing on the writ, it's just monster manual. But vampires, they're alright, right? They're usually evil, but they're fine. So, what are you here for?
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich
And last name?
von Pyre.
Von Pyre?
Von Pyre.
Heinrich von Pyre.
Title?
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
What's Heinrich? What's
Yes.
Von Pyre again. I'm gonna tease you. You
What,
deserve it.
Were the less obvious names taken?
I have no idea what you mean. I happen to come from a long line of von Pyre.
I have no doubt in my mind. So, are you,
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind inviting me in, there is an urgent matter I must attend to.
Did you say invite you in?
Yes, it was an arrangement I had with the guard who normally works this location. An arrangement that, if broken, would be a real pain in the neck, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but why do I need to invite you?
It's just a nice thing that people do for people. Wouldn't you like to be invited into places?
Yeah,
I guess I would.
See? It's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use the truth spray on you. So I won't be able to use it too much anyways.
Your tawdry magic spray does not have any effect on me, child.
Oh.
Maybe I have something else that'll get you talking.
Would you like this?
Well?
I thought I had an idea there for a second.
I don't have garlic though. I have rice. A steak? I have rice, a headband, and the the buns that's still in here. I don't have anything that's anti-vampire. Is it fine to let vampires in? It should be fine. Gotta go. Okay, good night, B. Thank you for sticking around.
Would you care to enter the sprawl?
Have fun. Thank you. I'll finish up this night shift, do whatever is at night, and then it should be good.
Why, thank you for the lovely invitation. I accept. Thank you, little girl. Until the next time you work the night shift.
Hopefully that's never. Have a good time in there.
Yes, let me invite you. You let him in? He's clearly a vampire. I don't care what he says he does for a living. He's undead. Yeah, and? What's the issue? It's a 3-star. I'm good. He has no image because he can't take his photo or something. Oh, hey, I seen you before.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
I've seen you before.
I feel like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Sprinkles! That vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into the monster I am today.
Oh, is he a werewolf? I see. What should I do with the werewolves? Silver, the rising sun. They were over the transformation, but it's like no desperate sequence sense. Should I just do it? Yeah, sure, you got this.
Thank you. Bless you, child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need.
How's that? Yeah, perfect. You observed and understood this man's affliction, Lycanism. You made the right decision and quickly. What if I didn't know and it was just like, yeah, I want to jail him. So, it's like, oh, he was a vampire too? I'm a werewolf too? Okay, sure. Anyways, oh, hello.
Oh my god.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrarch.
What happened to you? I know.
I know who you are. I was working the gate when you arrived. I let you in.
And still you mistake me for a god? Well, who can blame you?
Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Go on.
Go on.
What?
You kind of trailed off there?
What?
You said,
I declare that I am...
Damn, that voice.
Then what?
Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
Okay. Yeah, I regret.
And there's the regret. Never mind. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time.
Uh-huh.
And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
Good night.
Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
Oh, all right.
Okay, thank you for being here. Next. Hello, Granny.
Good evening, my dear.
Mrs. Abernathy, you're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the sprawl.
Oh, my stars, would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
So, what brings you here today?
My dad will sure be glad I've seen at least one familiar face tonight.
Your dad?
Yeah, you know my dad.
Oh, doppelganger.
Hamish.
Oh, yes, Hamish. Your dad, Hamish. Best be getting home to bed.
That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard you call him Hamish before.
Yes, usually I call him your dad.
No, usually you call him Shamish.
Yes, Shamish. Best be getting home to bed.
Something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar?
Yep, this is what it was for.
Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
You just took it? Okay.
That was one of your award-winning bonds, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Award-winning bonds. Don't you recognize it?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you?
Hello,
Get
buddy.
out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
Got him. You try to show Mrs. Abernathy her own buns, revealing her to be a shape-shifting monster. Well done. Get out of here. Get out of here, monster. Not much. The shapeshifter. Oh, hello.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the little
Necromancer.
girl who works the guard shed. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
And what exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and does not concern me. I tell you what does and does not concern me.
A backbone. Interesting. Foolish, but interesting.
Why does Praetor Kargan want to meet with you?
I'm feeling rather generous today, so I will tell you. The Marvog High Council, led by Praetor Kargan herself, are concerned. As ceremonial killings have become more and more common, their numbers continue to dwindle. With that in mind, the Empress reached out to me regarding the practice of necromancy to preserve the life force of some of these brave fallen souls.
That's not
Necromancy is a dark art. Isn't that bringing dead people back to life?
Oh, child, it is. With knowledge of life and death, the future and the past both fold atop one another, connecting us to all of time and giving us the ability to foretell not only what has been, but what is to come.
Right. Not that. This. So, what should I do here? Not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering. Yes, let me talk one more time, then I'll deny you.
I've told you my business. I've played your game. Why do you continue to bar my access? Yet another example of people in power doing their jobs and trampling the rights and freedoms of the citizenry.
Bye.
You have no right to deny me, no right to even stand in my view, you pathetic smaggle.
Smaggle.
What's that?
That's like a muggle.
Smaggle. Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless, magicless beings such as you. You are a prime grade A example of a smaggle.
Alright, buddy.
Dude, that's pretty weak.
No, it is not weak. It cuts to the core.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here.
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
Okay, bye. You didn't let the creepy guy into the sprawl. It's gotta be worth at least a pat on the back. Could I use the thingy? Nah, I'm okay. Is that it? Oh, hello. Yes.
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
Yes! Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you!
Can I jail them? True neutral, blah blah blah. Same thing as general over the territory. It doesn't really say what I need to do, so let's hear your story. What do you want?
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
Yeah.
That must be really hard on you and the other scary tree monsters.
Not all are scary.
So if people coming through your woods is bugging all of your plant friends, why didn't they all show up? Why just send you?
Plant friends got together and decided scary tree monster should go. Scary tree monster was voted the scariest and strongest and can walk pretty well. So he was the one elected to stomp and thwomp.
Tease you.
So what happened? To vote, did you all raise a leaf, shake a branch, or do you all just bark?
It is a complicated system of roots and fibers that connect us all. We are of one mind.
Right, that too.
What do you think, Ash?
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
Hello, random guy.
Is it one of those horrible creatures that speaks in such broken sentences? Me this, tree monster that. I can hardly understand what they're saying half the time.
Hi, Pocky. Welcome
It's time
back.
to go back to his little woods, and we'll send someone around to tidy the place up, eventually.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm sorry, but we are full up on tree monsters today, scary or otherwise. I'm afraid your entrance has been denied.
This is an outrage! Scary tree monster hate bureaucracy. If I cannot stomp and thwomp in the city, I will stomp and thwomp outside of the city.
Whatever you do in your own time is your business.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. You thwarted a thwomping. Excellent work. Could have done something. I don't know. Let's keep going. Hey, you were there.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
Right. Let's X-ray. Oh, a necklace. Are you the princess?
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
My necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair.
It's a pretty good gift. Thanks. That's mine now.
I'm gonna have to hold on to this just until we can get your story straight.
No, you mustn't.
Maybe you tell me a bit more about you, and then maybe I can give you back your shiny rock on a string.
No, I can't.
Your choice will have an
Fine.
effect.
Keep it. I will return for it another day.
Aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it.
Cause like she's obviously the princess. But sure, should I call Striker? I haven't been Striker in a while. I don't want to call Malcolm at all.
A cloaked female entering in the middle of the night? What's the big deal? A silver necklace with a large green gem? That sounds like the one the princess wears. She must know something about Desdemona's absence. Detain her at once and let my guards make her talk. Or you know what? I'll run down and do it myself. I'll be there in 3 minutes.
Shit, I don't want to detain her. She's the princess. What does Ash have to say?
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
Why do you keep doing this?
Lil, I've heard something about a necklace.
Hello to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me. Let her in immediately and tell Travis he's fired.
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game. Ta!
I'm still on the call, you know.
Okay, well I can just let her in then.
I don't know why, but something tells me I should let you enter. Maybe it's the necklace, maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself, but I gotta follow my gut on this one.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward tacos.
I want tacos.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
Yippee. Seems this mysterious lady was hiding a royal surprise. Well-deduced guardsman, and may there be tacos in your future. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking jail her. Especially with that goblin in there. Yep. Due to good performance, you paid 20 gold. Cool. Now we just go to the tavern, I guess. Oh, and it's the daytime now? We're gonna sleep in the day? Oh, hi, princess. I think.
It's you! What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
No, I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
So, no tacos?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
Yeah, I figured. Hello.
Princess Desdemona?
You're wearing the exact princess gown. You're not even like changing out into whatever.
I knew it all along.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Why split hairs?
I'll be taking my necklace back now.
Absolutely.
There you go.
But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
I don't understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom.
True.
They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
He's the worst. He's a weird. Yeah,
he's way higher maintenance than you seem to be, and he's an asshole. Nuff said.
Yeah.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
She's pretty good. She hasn't done anything bad, right? I just let her in. She forgave me after anything. She's great.
I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look. She's strong, honorable. She's a babe. What's not to like?
What a babe.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
Between the two, let's just go with Card.
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
Yes.
You remind me of me too. If I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up.
Absolutely.
I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
Good luck, princess. Although clearly a vampire, Count Heinrich von Pyre was also a registered chiropractor with a private practice on the outskirts of the rapidly gentrifying Little Ogre Town neighborhood. After entering the sprawl, the Count went to his clinic to open for the night. He had a long list of appointments. The Swamp Thing needed an activator adjustment, a mummy needed a deep tissue massage, and some acupuncture with the electric current was just the thing for Frankenstein's monster's stiff neck. It was looking like it was going to be a typical night until an angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches showed up at Count von Pyre's door. The horde was led by none other than Mirna Herkin, local schoolteacher and leader of the Better Business Bureau. Although lumbars were being loosened, there was a steadily growing number of complaints about bitten necks in case of anemia resulting from the cat's medical practice. She was there to put a stop to it. Maybe it was the light of torches reflected in their eyes, but it just took one look for Myrna and the Count to fall madly in love. Or it was the fact that he is a powerful vampire, one of those things. The Count swooped down and lifted Myrna out of the angry mob. He bit her at least 3 times and made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. He left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new soon-to-be bride into his castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who kept trying to kill him, Henrik also had a wedding to plan. The afflicted man was safe from the transformative rays of the full moon, and even should he have transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of the sprawl were safe from the wrath of this curse, the mourner was not spared from the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in a cell, they shanked him with a handmade shiv, leaving him there to bleed to death. Luckily, the shiv was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him, and for all of the curse of the beast that had attacked him so long ago. Nice. After a fortnight of recovery in the prison's infirmary, the mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough in the Shire of Bessarion, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf, and suddenly he's cursed again. It was seen that it wasn't for bad luck this guy would have no luck at all. Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, stumbled back to his lavish lodgings at the palace. Hungry and drunk, he lit the fire and put a pot of stew before passing on the floor. He awoke the next morning having no memory of how he got home or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. But he did remember the rager of a party thrown at his honor by the Mages Guild, and the promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry Princess Desdemona. This Mrs. Abernathy was no Miss Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster. Running off into the night, the creature assumed a different identity and gained entry in the sprawl at another gate. What the fuck? All that work just for... okay, whatever. Once inside the sprawl, we lost track of it. Having the ability to take the form of anyone made it difficult to track, so its whereabouts remain unknown. It was reported later that night that an unusually untalkative guardsman Cecil was trying to break its way into the sprawl's armory. Being denied entry, guardsman Cecil apparently screamed into a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. I wasn't able to jail it, right? I feel like I should have been able to jail it, but whatever. Be on the lookout, for this creature could be anyone. Tyronius Athanatos was unable to meet with Praetor Kargan that night. His promises of sharing the secrets of necromancy with the Marvog Empire went unfulfilled. If he had been successful, the Mages Guild and its agendas would have been conveyed to the Marvog Empire, and if that alliance was put in place and the Praetor was chosen for marriage by Princess Desdemona, who knows what nefarious plans would have unfolded. Dejected, Tyronius went back to his keep outside of the walls of the city, and contrived another way to forge his allegiance with the Marvogians. He wasn't sure how, but he knew his next plans would have to be 100% Little Gate Guard proof. True. Scary Tree Monster. Having a newfound hatred for bureaucracy, Scary Tree Monster angrily stomped and thwomped his way back to the woods, taking out an unsuspecting group of campers along the way. Safe within the boundaries of his forest, Scary Tree Monster discussed with his fellow tree monsters how they could elicit real change for the community. He held a vote and achieved a landslide victory in the favor of more thwomping. Still, there had to be a better way, he thought. Maybe he could visit the city's clerk's office in the sprawl and obtain the necessary paperwork to run for political office, and try to change things from the inside. If not, he could always fall back on stomping and thwomping. He had already been surrounded by imminently thwompable bureaucrats. When Princess Desdemona returned to the castle, she refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions, and to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. As she lay in bed that night, she reflected on the little guardsman's advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly alter the fate of the sprawl, and the fate of every soul who called it home. Alright, and now it's the new level. So, I will
And although the princess
let
has
this
come
radio
home,
go,
she
and then
is
I'll
still
stop.
remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style.
All right.
You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak.
What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding?
No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Crazy.
I knew it was gonna be them.
It was the obvious choice from the get-go.
So obviously obvious.
So obviously.
So
obvious.
long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Petrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya, wouldn't wanna.
Alright, buddy. That's it. Script.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path. Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to.
Alright, and we'll stop there. Thank you all for watching. Let's go ahead and go to the main menu. I'm assuming it autosaved before the chapter. Surely, I don't know. Go to the main menu. And there we go. Let's go ahead and go. Who is on at this hour? Let's see. There's a couple people. Let's go ahead and I guess we can go with this. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and raid UB. Playing Overwatch right now, so should be a fine game to play after all that reading. So, about it. That's the streams for this week. Next Friday, what will I play? I don't know. I'll probably continue this game next Friday. Yeah, might as well. And then should be good. That's about it. Here's the raid message. Sub-raid if you are subscribed. And that's about it right now. Thank you all for watching. That's bye-bye. Bye-bye.